Since a nigga wanna treat and change. What's good, y'all? Happy Friday. Hope everybody is doing wonderful. The champ is here. I mean, colder than the Iceman, Rich Kaminsky. I mean, we are back. So we're gonna watch another banger. We're gonna watch another video real quick, you know, before we get our shit started. I've been trying to make a short. Marathon. Like, what y'all, if y'all playing it, is Marathon it? Like, is Marathon like the it game? Like, I'm hearing a lot of negative shit about it, me personally. I'm hearing a lot of negative stuff when it comes to, oh, you can't start the show without the lucky sign shining bright, baby. But I'm hearing like bad shit. I know it's probably a little too soon to like rank or judge it, but I mean, if anybody played it, what shit? It's crazy because it's not letting me. It's the new way. Remixes John yet. It's cool. I'll get to it. But we're gonna watch another banger first, y'all, before we even, you know, tap into the game. And, you know, we got some things we gotta get done on the game. We gotta get the bolts. We gotta get another WASP driver to finish up this particular page of the project. Weather station shit, so we want to get that finished up. That's why I was saying I felt like you know, they should you know, let us earn some kind of points. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't get that part, not letting us earn no kind of skill tree points from this process. Like, I think that's ignorant and disrespectful as hell, because I get it. Like, I get it. You know, people's doing some things on the game that, you know, probably nobody else is doing, and you know, people, you know, I get it. So I understand the fact that, you know, giving up a lot, giving a little something back, a lot of something back to the players that, you know, dedicating themselves to the game. But just because I only do a quest, won't mean I'm not dedicated to the game. And if I'm playing the game, there should be some kind of other measure for us to earn skill points. Like I said, we may not be able to earn as many as you may get if you do a quest, but you can earn something. You know what I mean? Straight up. That add another blind to the people that, you know, not doing the quest. Cause it ain't like the people that don't do the quest stop playing the game. We still on the game. And then another thing, we gotta be careful. Like I said yesterday, before I got off, that ArC here, we're gonna get real thirsty. It's gonna be like an extra sweaty scene because everybody starting over and ain't got it. You know, be careful. Okay. Okay, man, that's good to hear. But you got PC now? You PC board now? Or you still, you know, you running it through the PC, you running your console through a PC? Or you PC'd out? Listen, on some real shit, only way I would like break like that, I don't know, maybe I wouldn't mind doing like a payment plan type of situation. But this the thing, I want my shit. So let's say they gotta build it and I don't get it till, you know, I make the last payment. I be mad as shit. Why you know I wasn't gonna burn y'all? Man, I know I wasn't gonna burn y'all for that last little couple hundred. You know what I'm saying? I had no intention on paying this whole amount. But it's crazy because my physical therapist, he built PCs. So I'm trying to, you know, we been talking about RaIdErS and shit and gaming and shit. And he like a first person shooter kind of guy. Like, I think he like first person shooters and shit like that. You know, he said he was a heavy Halo motherfucker when Halo was out. So he probably like a little younger than me, a couple years younger than me, something like that, mid-30s. And yeah, so, you know, he got a nice fucking computer. He got a nice setup, but he don't stream, he just play. But he don't stream though. So I'm on some shit like this. If he could put that shit together for me and he tell me he built it for me, all I gotta do is grab the part. I do something like that, but the only thing is, even with that, even with just you grabbing the parts, you gotta have them. You really want the money to be able to grab everything at once. You know what I mean? You want the money to be like, all right, I gotta get the case. All right, I gotta get the motherboard. I gotta get the memory. I gotta get the hard drive. I gotta get the graphics card. I gotta get the power source. I gotta get the cooling source. You be wanting to have all that shit. You don't be wanting to. I mean, I just be knowing how I am. You know what I mean? I be wanting my shit. I ain't got the patience. Like, if I get a PC, I'm gonna go into the store, buy that motherfucker, and walk out with that bitch. Or have them come through and set it up, optimize my shit, hook it up, you know what I'm saying, to everything it needs. I wanna, like, if I buy my shit, I wanna walk out with my shit. I gotta get out. I gotta clearly. Yeah, I gotta find only one that do it like that is QB shit. Cause Best Buy don't let you break it down in the payments. Yeah, that card will pay. Yeah, well, I can't do card will pay, but I gotta put money in it. Cause they still want money. They be wanting at least a deuce down. Yes, they do. Cause I remember I did it before when I was looking, when I first started looking on your card will pay for PCs, you already look. And I started looking, but when I went through the process, they wanted like a deuce. And the PC cost like $1,200-1,300, but they wanted a deuce up front to break it down in the payments. So that's, you know what I mean, that particular computer. So yeah, I could do it like that. That way. That's true. But at least I'll have my shit. Man, I just like I like the console and the console. I don't know, cause maybe I just got console and it's just easy. I just be knowing motherfuckers be having mad issues and shit with the PC. Nigga Nigga always gotta do something. Oh, this fucked up. Oh, I gotta redo this. Oh, damn, why this ain't working? I be seeing motherfuckers had so many problems, bro. It don't make no sense. Oh, did you update the shaders? Oh, the memory. Oh, it's this. Oh, it's that. Oh, it just be always something. Like my man Boston. Like Boston Chris, right? For instance. Boston Chris had an issue with his PC a few months ago. It took that nigga like a month to get that shit fixed. That shit was like a $200-300 problem, he said. He said whatever it was like $200-300. Man, I ain't, you know what I mean? With the console, like, yeah, I gotta get my shit clean because it's overheating. So I do gotta get it dusted. But besides that, my shit, it does its own systems updates, software updates. I ain't gotta touch this motherfucker, but turn it on. That's it. Yeah, J.A.Y. what's good with you, homie? Every Friday, man. You gotta have like knowledge about PCs. You just can't say, oh, I want a PC. You gotta have some game, like not to say you can't learn nothing like that, because YouTube is everything, but yeah, gaming PCs, you gotta update the shaders, you need coolant, fans, power. You need a motherboard, RAM, hard drive, graphics card, power source, cooling fans. Like, you need all that shit. You need all that shit. The ports that you plug in, you need all that shit. Like for instance, like the graphics card alone cost you. Let me look how much a graphics card is right now. The best graphics card, how much it costs. So shout out to everybody that do got the PCs up and running, man. Y'all golden, man. I'm trying to tell you. Best graphics card. So the best graphics card they got right now. Now this is according to what I just looked up on YouTube. So I ain't even Google this. This is YouTube. So it say here. Alright, so just one from I guess out of NeW.com. Out of NeW.com, whatever that is. MSI Gaming GeForce RTX 5080 16GB graphics card. Drum roll. $1,600, bro.
Come on,
like
man.
that's the man. Now I know they gotta be cheaper than that. They gotta be. But like, I typed in best graphics card 2026. So I just typed in the best graphics card. Like, that gotta be wrong, right? That can't be right. That's more than the PC. That's a lot of money, bro. That's a lot of fucking money. Yeah, I probably do like the 1440 or something. I don't fucking know. Like, that's what I'm saying. I don't really know. I don't really know. I really can't. Like, I couldn't call it. If I buy parts, I just rather just buy my shit whole and just, you know, just keep it pushing, like, you know what I mean? Just take the whole joint and just pray for the best. But I guess the best thing you need though is a warranty. So I guess the warranty is everything, right? So shout out to Dreaded though. What you got? You said that's still a lot. $600 is a lot, bro. That's a lot. $600 for so I'll be running my stream on a mini PC and gaming from a PS. Okay. So you got the Elgato and everything set up. Okay. Right on, right on. See, you know what's dope about that credit? Like I said, it's low maintenance. It's like a budget thing. It's still gonna look good. You know what I mean? Especially like I said, when you got that good internet and you able to turn that bit rate up. Like my bit rate on 12,000. You feel what I'm saying? When you got that good internet coming through, that good upload speed coming through, bump that bit rate up, get that 4K option, that 4K option, that 1440 is the 4K. You get that option at least, because it ain't gonna be 4K, because your PlayStation ain't 4K. Unless you got a Pro, and even in the Pro, you know what I mean, all games on the Pro ain't 4K. But anyway, you're gonna get the best quality that you're gonna be able to get out of your motherfucking PlayStation. And like I said, I done had motherfuckers pull up my channel, bro, that been watching me for the last couple of years. It's real shit. And they thought that I was on a PC. They thought I was on PC the whole time. They like, yo, bro, like, especially when my shit started getting better, they all thought I was on PC, especially when I had the sound effects. This before I had a stream deck. I used to have sound effects on my shit. I just had all my sound effects inside my OBS source. I used to just click on them when I wanted to play them and then click on them when I wanted to turn them off. So that's how I made my first stream deck, my own stream deck. Then I up down and bought the actual one. But anyway, but besides me having that, man, motherfuckers thought I was on PC. Like, yo, you on PC, bro? Like, nah, I'm on PS5. They like, this shit look good. So, those are the graphic cards that Dr. Disrespect and the Elite streamers use. I mean, hey, because think about it, they probably have the least problems. That's what I'm saying. My wife always tell me, cheap motherfucker always gonna pay twice. I ain't got it for it. Now, if I had like a good, like for real, if I had like a good $5,000 just to blow on a PC, like a $5 to $8,000 to blow on a PC, I would have the top of the line shit. I would get it put together and I would pay that for that shit. So I won't have to get the new shit. And plus shit a little high now because of the tariffs too. So, you know what I mean? He said I've been playing this Mob Fight Night Revival. What the fuck is that? Alright, let's tap in, y'all. So I got a banger today, y'all. I got a banger. Right? So we going for my man Dre OG. I mean, y'all make sure y'all drop a sub on it. You know what I mean? Drop a sub on bro, cause he ain't striking my shit. I'm happy for that. And let me see where my shit at. Playlist. Alright. So let's tap in, man. Let's tap in. Y'all know we gotta go through our shit before we get started, man. Oh, like boxing game? Oh, okay. I ain't been hearing nothing about no boxing games lately. Y'all see how much the WWE game is? That shit go from $100 to $150. They got 3 different versions. The regular version is $100. They got the Attitude Era, which is like $130, something like that, $140. Then they got the W like Monday Night Raw edition. That shit is $150, bro. Dog. Like no game should cost that much, bro. No game should cost that much. It's just too much. My nigga. I don't give a fuck what nobody said. Yeah, and they charging over $100 for that bullshit, bro. Like they really getting niggas, like they really getting niggas out here, bro. I knew this was gonna turn into a Atlanta versus New York thing.
My nigga.
Cause you know he loved 50 Cent. That was disgusting. Oh, okay, all right.
You want to know what makes a
I'm
hero?
gonna tap in.
Plenty of animals have pretty privilege, and no other animal has ridden that train
That's
further.
not the video. That's not the video I wanted y'all to see. Is this the new one? Which one is the new one? Which one the new one? Is this the new one?
Could you please give us your name?
Oh yeah, this the one right here. This the one right here. We about to tap in. We about to tap into this.
Welcome back to the coolest channel.
Up. Grab your weed. You know, whatever your twist is. Open your mind up a little bit. And see what's crack. I think this the one though. I think this.
YouTube, look, man, smash that like button. Let's get this video to like 20,000 likes. Y'all been killing it lately, and I'm gonna keep it being with y'all. Y'all have reached the milestones of the 20,000 multiple times.
This is RaIdErS on YouTube. Y'all make sure y'all go drop a like on this shit, a sub. Tell them my channel sent y'all. Let them know we look at his videos all the time over here. Show him love. And maybe in return, y'all show me love. You know what I'm saying?
I appreciate it because it's pushing the videos even further. I did order the infrared technology so that I can walk around. And I might have told y'all this already, but look, I'm just so excited to see these damn lizards out here if they out here in my city. I might need some security, y'all. I'm not suicidal. I love my life. I love y'all. Let's get into this video. Make sure y'all watch this video to the end. Don't want to miss this.
Bro, what is this? Yo! Look at this! I'm so like, bro. What is this? This is the rawest shit I've ever seen in my life. Is it real? Like, what is this?
My nigga.
See these type of videos now. Back in the day, like a few years ago, maybe 10, more than 10. Yeah, but maybe 10, 20 years ago, especially like in the early 2000s, we would have been waving that shit all like, bro, you tweaking, that's some bullshit, or whatever the case may be. But now that everything is exposed now and all kinds of shit is being exposed, you got disclosure age going on. This shit right now, man, I don't know. I ain't gonna be sitting up here keep calling everything fake.
I'm kind of scared, but I'm not. But what is it?
I'm reacting to the homie Dre OG. He do a lot of these, you know, mind opening videos and shit, talking about different topics and shit in the world, and he reacts to a lot of different TikToks. So that's what I'll be doing over here from time to time before I start playing a game. I like to watch the videos in my private time, so I said, fuck it, I might as well watch them with y'all and react to them with y'all. I ain't watched this one yet.
Hey, yo, what the fuck is that, man? That's some Dragon Tail type shit. Y'all see this shit? 2026, man. Explain that on funnel grade. Shit is crazy.
What is wrong with his jaw?
Epstein.
Yeah, I came in with the saw. Yeah, I came in with the saw. Bitch, I flare red raw. Yeah, bitch, I flare red raw. Yeah.
A video found in the recent Epstein Files dump shows Jeffrey sitting in front of a webcam. And in a doorway in the background, we see some sort of humanoid entity. It has a large bulbous head.
What the fuck is that? Is that a person? Now that I'm looking at it now, it looked like a chick with a towel on her head. It looked like they leaning against the door. It looked like a female. It looked like a female. I don't know.
And it's standing in the doorway of a room. It's not a static figure, because as you can see, it moves toward the end of the video. It has a humanoid body, but a large bulbous head. The video's grainy, so it's hard to make out any other features. Some people claim to see large eyes as well. Could this entity be something similar to Lamb, who was summoned from a different sexual deviant in 1918, one Aleister Crowley?
These people are demons, bro.
You know what? A lot of those people that do these type of little crimes or whatever, they do have that fucking, you know, that look on your face, that look on their face where you can tell that they a pervert. This is a perverted ass alien right here. And you can tell like a lot of people on this planet are like those people that do these crimes, that touch kids and stuff, like they have that particular look, don't they? Y'all get what I'm saying, right? I ain't tripping. Like he looks like they got the face of a person that look like if you get up out your seat, that they'll sniff your seat when you get up. It's like if you're in the bathroom and you look through the peephole, that's what you would see looking on the other side.
Picked a great name, but your voice doesn't quite match it?
We have a fix.
VoiceMod gives you over 150.
That's funny as hell. That's funny, bro. Because, like, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like the motherfuckers that's on the list, they not gonna do nothing to them. You feel what I'm saying? Like, they running shit. I mean, they running shit. So it's like, that's like them locking up. It's like them locking up themselves. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like Trump was just about to pay himself for like a verdict for something like a lawsuit, and he was able to pay himself. It's like, look at the dog. You see the dog get off the bed? Did y'all see the dog get off the bed, though? Like, look, first of all, they putting this vampire together. Look, check him out. Whole team. Look, fellas. Look how long it's taking. Get that. Watch him go. That just could be some white people shit. This little patch on his hand. You know what I mean? You know, some white folks, they age like bananas. Like, you know what I'm saying? Or they can be the lizard motherfuckers. Like, you know what I'm saying? They can be the lizard motherfuckers. And it just is what it is. They could be the lizard motherfuckers. That could be their skin acting up. You know what I mean? I don't know. Or he just be an old ass white man. It ain't like he like the youngest. Like Trump 80 something, like 80. Damn near, like about to be 80.
Ghislaine Maxwell's sister, Christine Maxwell, is the co-founder of the corporation that the FBI's counterterrorism division used to surveil the footage from 9/11. She also had her hands in Magellan, which, if anyone remembers many, many years ago, was the first curated internet search engine. But that's not even what's crazy. Stick with me here. The data mining and the software company that the FBI's counterterrorism division used was called GiMmIe. This is where it gets crazy. Leslie Benzies and Sam Hauser are the presidents of Rockstar Games, which are the ones that created GTA. And Leslie Benzies.
Now here we go. Now remember what I said. We'll make it just short. Remember what I said. Listen up.
Benzies was actually the lead developer for Grand Theft Auto. Both named in the Epstein files. But who remembers Mount Chiliad in Grand Theft Auto 5? If you're not a gamer, that's okay. There was a place on the map in Grand Theft Auto 5 that you went to, and it was supposed to be this really mysterious Easter egg. And at 3 a.m. specifically, you could see UFOs and aliens. And if you look, it had this symbol on the map, which to me looks like the all-seeing eye, but I see a line through it, and those little marks all around it, which is esoteric symbolism. A horizontal line being a perception or a threshold that crosses between the veil or different realms. And those little radiating marks around are called emanation marks, which basically means revelation or energy being activated. So what does Chiliad mean, and why does it hold so much significance? And it really makes me wonder if all of this is connected on a much deeper level than we can even imagine.
You gotta understand they use.
Did I not? Was I not telling y'all that Rockstar, that the owners from Rockstar Gaming, the ones that make GTA, is on the list? And I'm telling y'all, GTA 6 is gonna be a zest fest. It's gonna be weird. I don't care how good it look, what kind of interaction AI got in the game, whatever kind of bullshit y'all trying to, y'all, it's like sprinkling sugar on shit, bro. I'm trying to tell y'all that game is, y'all are going to be let down, bro. And I've been told y'all this shit a month ago. I told motherfuckers this shit a month ago. I said, yo, the dude from Rockstar Gaming, I don't know if it's both of them or not, but it's probably both of them. They in the Epstein files. Nigga, look, what the fuck that got to do with the game? I said everything, bro. What you mean? Like, what do you mean? Like, I don't understand what do you mean? It mean a lot. Who majority of motherfuckers that play the games? The kids.
Symbolism and everything. They tell you the stories because they feel like if they put it out here, then the karma is not going to come back on them, the galactic karma. But that's not true. I don't think that's true. Let me know how y'all feel about that in the comments down below. I don't think that they can get rid of it that way.
They had shit in GTA 5 that Epstein had them put in the game. See, I'm on a GTA playing ass motherfucker. So I don't know. But y'all know, y'all heard that name before. Now go look it up. It's in your game, bro. They putting it in your game.
They're trying to do whatever they can do to not get the smackdown laid on them. That shit is coming. Like I said, they cannot see since 2012, Operation Looking Glass. They're very uncomfortable because they cannot see and they cannot manipulate what's happening past that time period. So now you see them crashing out in many different ways.
Jesus says that the end would be like the days of Noah. We've been in the days of Noah for a lot longer
and this is part of the crash out.
than you probably realize.
Could confirm that the spike protein is produced in the deltoid muscles where the vaccine is administered, injected. But we could show it in almost all organs, more or less explicitly. And here you see a case where we show the testes, and you can see that in this 28-year-old man who had a healthy son and who died 140 days after injection, the spike protein is strongly expressed in the spermatogenic organ in the testes, and you can see there are almost no spermatocytes in here, but strongly expression of spike protein in the spermatogonic tissue. No, not one single spermatozoon in this, and the strong expression of spike protein. This is not a scientific comment. If I were a woman in fertile age, I would not plan a motherhood from a man who has been vaccinated.
Okay, so Genesis 6, when men began to multiply on the face of the land and daughters were born to them, the sons of God are angels, this is brought up in the book of Job, saw that the daughters of man were attractive, and they took as their wives any they chose. The Nephilim were on the earth in those days and also afterward, when the sons of God came into the daughters of man and they bore children to them.
2021, like into Columna shared videos of
Keyword came in, motherfucker.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
My brain work. Look at these black-eyed damn
babies that had black eyes.
Look at this shit.
The timing of these videos would correlate with about 9 months having passed since the COVID jabs were administered in November and December 2020. It is unknown whether these babies' black eyes were caused by their mother and or their father having had a COVID jab. There is at least a correlation in terms of time.
Alex, buddy.
Look at this motherfucker.
Alex.
This little one clearly has black eyes. His mouth stays open the whole time.
Bringing that shit back.
Buddy.
In terms of time.
Look at this alien.
Alex, buddy.
This is an alien.
Alex.
This little one clearly has black eyes. His mouth stays open the whole time during the footage, which may indicate that he is a mouth breather. Mouth breathing and black slather are not normal for a baby. Babies breathe through their nose. When a baby does not breathe through the nose and they breathe through their mouth, then it indicates that there is distress. This baby, whose image claims to be 1 day old, in addition to having black eyes, is holding their head up on their own. In the first month of life, babies usually cannot hold up their own heads and they need support. The muscles begin to develop in strength and endurance in the first 2 to 6 months of life. These children, in addition to having black eyes, have leapt developmental milestones. This is not normal.
So this baby at 2 weeks is more like a 2-month-old. You feel what I'm saying? Like, they're growing at a faster and more rapid pace because they aging like fucking dogs. So this little motherfucker that's holding his head up and looking around and eyes blacker than a motherfucking me, bro. That means this 2-week-old baby might be a month or 2 months old. For real. That first baby look old as shit.
Going back to school doesn't mean starting from school.
Yo, this shit, well, I'm trying to tell you, bro, but that Rockstar Gaming shit, bro, I'm telling y'all, man, that shit gonna be zesty, bro. That shit is gonna be zesty. Trying to tell you that game gonna be weird, man. Good luck. I'm not touching it. I don't give a fuck what y'all. Oh look, Bobby's still no ArC readers. I don't give a fuck. Fuck that. I'm cool. I ain't fucking.
Yeah, I know you done fucked up, don't you? I know it.
Yeah, I mean, I was kind of hyped. I wanted it. You know what I mean? But I still already felt like the game was gonna be trash. I said, why does it take 12 years to come out with a banger? When that's what y'all did. Look, 9 hours old. Look at this baby. He's setting up like he's
What in the world?
Look at that shit.
Looking around. Bro, just came out of the womb already.
Is it AI?
How old are you?
9 hours old.
When science can't provide the answers, then we have to look at people's experiences. In 2012, a book was published named Black-Eyed Children, which was full of descriptions of encounters with children matching the description of the babies that we saw earlier in this video.
For me, the very first thing I think of is in Numbers 21, the Lord sent fiery serpents among the people, and they bit the people so that many people of Israel died. So when a serpent bites you, the actual term for that is injects. It injects venom. Just like, it's not just it's in like everything right now, so this applies to everybody. The cure to be healed was for the people to look at the bronze serpent on the pole. If you know your stuff, the healer is now Jesus, so we need to look to Jesus. I'm not making these videos to fearmonger, but to hopefully wake you up and cause you to repent, read the Bible, pray, that type of thing. Get your house in order, because I think it's much closer than most people realize.
Then coming with the nonlinear jump.
Stay out that Bible. Stay out that Bible, man. I'm trying to tell you, stay out that Bible. If you want to be spiritual, cool. If you feel like it's more to life than just us, cool. You believe in a higher creator, cool. But as far as following the stories and shit like that, I told somebody this shit earlier in the chat, and we was talking about some of this shit, and I you know, they were saying, you know, end of the world type shit, and it's in the book, and blah 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 blah, and I said, well, of course, it's hitting. Of course the words from the Bible was hitting like a motherfucker right now because they wrote it. So all they doing is acting out their script. So of course it seemed like, oh, this shit is really true. Whole time they wrote it. So of course they gonna start doing shit that implement the Bible and shit like that, because it's like a script. There's 15 versions of this shit. It's unknown versions of this shit. And whatever the real scriptures is, whatever the real copies is, we don't got access to. You understand what I'm saying? So what they took from the original, they plagiarized that shit, made it their own story, and of course, yeah, it's the end of times. You're gonna start seeing this, that, and the third. They trying to normalize these. They've been normalizing this. If you was indulging into this shit your whole life, from a kid, your mom, your dad, whoever, your grandma taking you to church and shit like that every Sunday, whatever, you grew up in the church, they've been shoving that shit in your head all your life. Like, even me. Oh, you know, it's the end of times. I say it. I be saying it. But you gotta overstand and understand that shit. And understand, because I'm trying to tell you, of course the words seem like they hitting. It seemed like, damn, the shit that's happening right now, straight out the Bible, y'all. This gotta be real. Don't listen to them people. Don't listen to them people.
Detection, because we felt our hypothesis was those who were suffering from the Havana syndrome or anomalous health incidents, this is the new acronym, that there was something unique within that person that was allowing them to receive these signals. And what the nonlinear junction detection was detecting is positive results for
Question, right? You understand, right? Motherfucker trying to lock your brother up, whoever. So whoever the closest person to you, they trying to lock him up and give him life. But you gotta go on and stand and testify under oath. You gotta swear in the Bible and all this shit, right? You gotta go under oath. And you gotta give a statement. And what your brother or what your loved one needs you to do is, though, they did the shit, but they need you to get them an alibi and say that they was with you and you was with them, right? But you gotta go on the oath and put your hand on the Bible and swear upon God and all these people in front of you that's judging you, like they an extension of God. Like, yeah, this is an extension of God. And had you swear on the Bible before you even open your mouth, what you gonna do? You gonna save your homie, or you gonna sit up there and tell the truth? Because these people is telling you, like, you know, if you lie on this, something gonna happen to you. Like, what you gonna do? Shit, I'm lying for my nigga, man. I'm lying for my people. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about. Lie, motherfucker. They lie under oath, motherfucker. They sworn in officials and be lying. They under oath because of their job.
Conductor materials of semiconductors. And these people, which ultimately led to surgical removal of biosensors. One of my earliest cases is the Bonnie Kellerby case.
He thought she was crazy. But we were able to show proof on this journey that she wasn't. Yeah. Okay? He did. And think about their relationship. This can happen to any one of you. Okay? And how would you feel if you let the love of your life go because someone synthetically induced mental illness?
This started 22 years ago for us. She was implanted 22 years ago. So that was very difficult.
Medically
It was very
induced
difficult. The 7 years
mental
before we had
illness.
Jessie was help, basically. Because I didn't
Five-chip
trust what she was
implants.
saying. Didn't trust what she was
No
acting.
known cause.
Take her to
Knowledge
the
of it
hospital.
happening.
They put her in 72
They go
hour
on to
lockup
say he
because they
has
said it was
hundreds of
schizophrenia.
people he
That's
cares
what they use
for.
against you. It's not fair.
They
It's a
just
horrible
putting this
thing.
shit in there. That's what I'm
And we're
saying.
not
We don't
giving
even know if they chipping us or not. We getting it. That's why I'm getting no flu shot or none of that shit, man. I'm sucking my dick. I ain't getting that shit, man.
She's got
I'm not
2
getting another
implants
fucking
still
shot,
that are very
man.
bad, that aren't released
I'm not
yet.
getting
We're
another
hoping that
motherfucking
this
shot,
new
bro.
doctor will help us to get it
If
out.
I gotta
And
get
then
a
maybe
shot
we can
to
have our
work
life
some
back
fucking
with our
way,
lives
and I can get hit by a fucking Mack truck,
that we should be enjoying our
hit across
retirement,
the
but
street to get
very
in this
difficult to do that
motherfucker,
when she's
fuck your shot.
tortured
That shot not
24/7
gonna protect me
with
for nothing.
voice
I'm
and
still gonna get
torment.
sick.
It's a horrible thing. It's unbelievable, actually. So, anyway, sorry. Very emotional. Jesse, thank you.
They removed 3 biosensors out of her. And I ask this question to everyone out there. How many of you out there have someone in your family, a friend, or know of someone who has mental illness? And what if that mental illness was synthetically induced?
So they not only get the materials to build these things in us via, but also this way. And yes, they are using frequency to build them from outside of you. Neuralink is kind of a red herring. Like, it's kind of true, but you're not signing up for brain surgery. I showed you guys a couple times these self-assembling chips. There's tons of different patents for them because they've been trying to get them perfect for like 20 years now. Deuteronomy 13:17. The accursed thing shall not cleave to your hand if you keep all of the commandments that I am commanding you today. That is what God says. The easy believism, shouting from the rooftops, faith alone, even though the Bible says that we are not saved by faith alone. Specifically, it says that. The only time the Bible even uses that phrase is to say that we are not saved that way. Keep the commandments, guys. I love you. I don't want to see anybody suffer through these things.
Can you give me an example of a food that's a vaccine?
They trying to kill us, y'all. I don't even think they trying to kill us. Honestly, they don't want our generation around. Me and my wife, y'all, us, the us in our 40s, mid 30s. They don't want our generation around because we a little too woke, right? Like we seen all the eras, right? We done seen our grandmamas, grandfathers, great grandparents, you know what I mean? Some of us, you know what I mean? Parents, they come from a different era. You know what I mean? We come from a different era. We come from an era like their era. You know what I mean? Our era wasn't too far off from what their era was. This era is totally different from how we came up. And they know we know that. And they know that we know this shit is fucked up out here. They know that. So that's why it's important for the young people just to stay sharp. You know what I mean? Challenge everything. Challenge everything. If that shit don't sound right, that shit ain't right, man. That shit ain't right. Period. That's go to anything in life, a job, school, friends, relationships, whatever the fuck. If that shit don't feel right to you, don't do it. Straight up.
University of California, Riverside has already perfected the ability to put human vaccines into our lettuce right now. Also, tomatoes
There's
has the ability to do
shit
that also
too.
for UC Berkeley. And then,
you know what's crazy? Like, we can say, well, I ain't get the shot, and whatever. Some people, they'll they can brag and boast about it, but you don't know how they getting that shit in your body. They should get in your water system, in your food, in the air you breathe. You know what I'm saying? The things you touch. You feel what I'm saying? Cause it ain't like motherfuckers, it ain't like it's a motherfucker that's be watching the world while everybody sleep at night. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, so you don't know what these motherfuckers be doing. Like me and my wife said, we watch these motherfuckers across the street from our house, not right directly across the street, but on the other side, you know what I mean, on the main highway. We watched them put towers in, G5 towers, all that shit up during COVID. We was all in the crib. Everybody was in the crib. These motherfuckers outside putting up poles. Now they got cameras that scattered all through the fucking city that can look inside your car, through your car, see what you got, and it's all through the city. And that shit was only for license plates. Nah, they can see inside your car. That's illegal. That's an invasion of privacy. Like, that's illegal. We just let them put it up. Some of us don't know what the fuck it is. So youngins, get out the street. Get out the streets. I'm trying to tell y'all. They gonna put y'all on some shit, bro. They gonna start taming y'all little motherfuckers, man. I'm trying to tell y'all. Stay out the streets.
R.J. Reynolds and stuff that perfected the ability to put a human vaccine in tobacco products.
And it's in all foods. It's not just tomatoes or tobacco or whatever else they mention. They're finding it when they scrape the plaque on grass-fed cows' teeth, like living cows, because it's being sprayed. So they're eating the grass that has it on it. So this isn't a matter of like, oh, what are we gonna do to avoid it? Yes, I do think we should all parasite cleanse and do heavy metal cleanses, but at the end of the day, it's all about God. It's all about Jesus Christ that will pull us through this, and it is time to wake up. Stop putting your faith in fake politics,
like
left versus right. This person's gonna help me, that person's gonna save me. No, Jesus only.
You turn your TVs off, stop reading your newspapers, you put your cell phones down, you become a better person. But the people that control this world, they keep you on the edge of your seats for a reason. They want you to believe that this war in Iran is about some kind of weapons. No. They don't want you to know that Iran have a Stargate that take you to a different star constellation. Most of the people you see every day, not really people. This video is about to get a little dark and a little deep. Stay with me. The moon is not really a moon. It's like a spaceship, not just a spaceship, but it's a bell that send out frequencies. Every time one of these files come out, it seemed like people in the...
They would doorstep some country. You know what I'm saying? So you bring both countries just like if somebody do something in Mexico or something. It's hard.
But that's what you got the UN for. That's how you convict people of war crimes and shit. So it could be like for instance, like a motherfucker be over there killing Africans, blood diamonds and shit, right? They catch that motherfucker, you know what I mean? Whatever country catch them, they bring them to the world's court. They're gonna charge him for war crimes, and they're gonna charge him on a worldly basis. That's where he should have been tried, not just because he already was tried in Florida. He should be in jail from violating in Florida alone. But they let him do it. He got too much money, power, influence. You know what I'm saying? The local judge, he done been to the aisle. You know what I mean? Him and Bill Gates fell out over STD. That he caught from one of his bitches. With one of them girls. That they probably got from one of them old motherfucking geezers. It's the thing is, nobody going to jail. Like I said, it's like them sending themselves. It's like Pablo Escobar, when they first locked him up the first time and he built his own jail. It's like that shit. Like, you know what I mean? I got so much money, I run shit so much in this country, and y'all really can't. Yeah, I blew that plane up. So what? Alright, I confess to that, and alright, yeah, I'll go to jail, but I gotta build my own jail. The nigga built a fortress. It was still selling coke, killing niggas, bitches. He living like a king of that bitch. He built the jail. So that's the thing. Them niggas is nobody. All this shit being said, nobody's going to jail. That's why I say bring on the aliens. Fuck it.
America not really angry. It's not that people are not upset. It's the fact that the moon is sending out frequencies that say, sleep, sleep, stay calm, it's okay. So every time something
Yeah, they ushered in the moon. The moon is part of the sleep spell.
really major take place, we don't know how to react. 85% of the people still sleep, don't.
So it's a gift if you like a nighttime person and you can stay up through the night and sleep during the day. That's actually a gift because if the moon is a spell over the whatever is over, whatever landmass is over at that time, and it's a sleep spell, and for a motherfucker that could just be up during the night through that whole shit, that's a gift. Because they say a lot of the evil go on at what? 3 a.m., 3 in the morning. That's the devil's hour and shit like that. Like my stepmom used to always say, ain't nothing going on now, ain't no good out there around them hours. Ain't nothing good going on around them hours. Ain't nothing open. What do you say? Ain't nothing. She say some shit. Ain't nothing open but bars and leagues and some shit. She used to say. She used to hate that we used to be coming in the crib 4 or 5 o'clock at night and shit like that. 6 in the, late. I'm talking about late. She used to hate that shit. But the crazy thing is, when we used to hang out, I'm not gonna lie, we had a lot of moments where I look back when I was young, and I was like in my late teens, like early 20s, late teens, probably really late teens, getting ready to graduate high school and shit, and was running, and all of them was, my stepbrother and all them, they was all them older than me. A lot of my homies always, older than me. So I'm running with them. And some of the things that we did, like, it could have been God, like, watching over us, you know what I mean? Just some young, dumb motherfuckers. But at the same time, like, you hear tragic stories about some of the nights that we had that turned out tragic. These niggas done wrapped themselves around a pole, somebody done flew out the car. I'm talking about moments where we probably could have not, been shot and killed. Just being in weird moments, and it be real late at night. I remember one time we was on our way home late at night. My man was getting ready to drop me and my stepbrother off at the crib. So we riding up Broad Street. That's the main street that run through Philadelphia and shit. Run from uptown to South Philly, all the way to the stadium, right? So we on the way to the crib. We probably like 6-7 blocks away from our house. No bullshit. Next week, I'm sleeping in the back seat. I'm laid out. I'm knocked the fuck out in the back seat. It's like 3, 4 in the morning. Next thing you know, I wake up. My stepbrother tapped me on my leg like, yo, listen. Wake up, bro. Wake up. Yo, listen. When you sit up slow, bro, and just put your hands up. So I open my eyes out. Look. It's all these fucking cops got our car surrounded with guns drawn on us, bro. Like, about to kill us. My stepbrother, scared to death, bro. I'm in the back seat. I'm in the fog. I raise my hand up like, yeah. Devil hours, bro. Devil hours. None but evil. Fuck that.
Get it and won't get it. They believe everything they hear and see on TV. I mean, we already know about this. If they say go drink some shit water, people going to drink shit water. These TVs have been sending out all kind of frequencies for years. You know how they say television is telling lies to your vision, but it go a little deeper because every TV have a crystal in it, and that crystal attacks your pineal gland. This planet we live on is really like a farm. Yes, it's a farm. I should say a louche farm. Every time you argue with someone, you get mad, you get upset, you let off frequencies off of your body. Some people say they are fallen angels. They're not really fallen angels. They are interdimensional beings, meaning they can come in our dimension, leave our dimension, and go back to their dimension. They can start all kind of chaos here, and go back home. So many people believe that this next war is going to be physical. It's not going to be physical or mental. It's going to be spiritual. The veil had been lifted. Spiritual world and the physical world is really thin. And when people finally see, they're going to lose their mind. I mean, half of the world already lost their mind, but it's going to get much, much darker.
TrU is a staple in my...
Shit wild, man. Shit deep. You can believe it or not, it don't matter. I ain't here to convince you. I ain't trying to convince you or nothing. I'm just trying to, you know, spark the brain cells, you know what I mean? Like, we play the game a lot. You know what I mean? We talk shit about video games a lot. But, you know, you could look at it as just, you know, oh, this is conspiracy shit. We don't know. We don't. But, you know, we ain't gonna never know unless we, you know, try to at least try to learn. And I ain't the biggest book reading motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie, I never was. But I love a good documentary. I love a good informational video. I will watch the shit out of a documentary. You hear me? I will watch. I will. Listen. If somebody gave me a list of just dope ass, good ass documentaries, that's all. I will watch that. That's all. I'd rather watch documentary. You know what I'm saying? But it's just crazy because, you know, it's a lot. It's a lot of information going on. It's a lot to dissect. It's a lot to look at. It's a lot to try to understand. But it ain't nothing to understand about murder, pedophilia, you know what I mean, and kidnapping. You know what I mean? I don't know, I'm gonna get in trouble for the words, but they just words. You know what I'm saying? I'm not doing it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not promoting it. I actually want these people to, we should castrate these people. We should do how they do over in the Middle East. Take you in the middle of the town and stone you to death, or like behead you, or like if you still chop off your hand. Like, I think motherfuckers will do less dumb shit.
Here, maybe not near.
I might be wrong.
February 28th, when I say 4 days around the corner, they're so scared of it that they went ahead and took away my live privileges till the 27th, just from talking about the potential of what this can do if you tap and tune into it. All right? Once again, February 28th, the planetary parade is popping off. 30 minutes after sunset,
the planets
30
are all
minutes
alive.
after sunset, your DNA DEA has the potential to come online and unlock if you take advantage of this opportunity. You ever wonder why there is a certain surge and rush in AI, okay? And why all of the food is, and all of these music festivals are going on, and all of these ICE agents that are rounding up people. Babes, this is just the beginning. Once you realize that they have spiritual foot soldiers that are gearing up for what you are going to be potentially able and capable of doing, then you realize that you are the thing that they fear. It is time for you to tap into.
They fear us like waking up or not thinking about race no more. You know, not caring about if a motherfucker got money or not. You know what I mean? They fear that because that's all the shit that divides us. Like, you know what I mean? That's all the shit that keeps us apart. You know what I mean? That's all the shit that keep us at odds. That's all the shit that keep us, you know, break up homes. You know what I mean? Break up families. Have people not communicating with each other. It be all this physical shit, money, shit that they control, time, shit that they can control. You know what I mean? Things you got, shit that they can control, shit that you don't got, shit that they can control, like health, all that shit they control. You know what I mean? They controlling all that shit at some shape, form, or capacity. You know what I mean? And he was like, well, look, what you mean about controlling time? Don't you clock in at work? I said this yesterday. Don't you gotta be to work by 9 o'clock? Yeah, what happened if you ain't there by the time that digital clock or that time clock say 9 o'clock? What's gonna happen? Are they gonna dock my pay? Oh, okay. What's gonna happen if you decide to show up 9 o'clock at night when the fuck you feel like you got your day done and you feel like doing 8 hours? What you think gonna happen? Gonna fire you. So that's how that's a form of control. You know what I'm saying? They control us in so many different ways. It's scary. So once we get racism, us, being at odds because you believe in this, or you believe in that, or you look like this, you look like that, or you from here, you from there, your hair is like this, your hair like that. We on this one blue ass planet together. If the shit go up and it's stuck, we gonna have to have that one common enemy, and we ain't gonna have time to be at odds with each other about some bullshit that don't even matter no more. You know what I mean? I've been hearing the government talk about us species. They're using that word a lot. Us as a species. They're not even saying humans no more. They saying us as a species, meaning we all human beings, right? That's one species. We may look different, might got different shades, different genres of human beings, but we all the same species. And it's gonna take us, the humans, to stand up and hold shit down. But we ain't gonna be able to do that divided, and they know that. I mean, we say it all the time, divide and conquer. You know what I mean? Divide and conquer. We say it all the time. They telling us. But, it was good, Snoop. Shit, I don't believe half of what I see nowadays, neither.
To your dark side.
I don't believe
It
none
is
of what I
time
hear.
for
I
you
don't
to
believe
welcome
half
yourself
of what
into your
I see.
village. Okay? Where we're not asking permission, but we're taking authority.
My nigga.
All right? The ring of fire is awakened for a reason. The Leviathan is active for a reason. And there's not just one, but there's like 3 of them that are popping off. Yeah, so, that's fun. And then also you have the ring of fire where you have, all of these volcanoes that are all of a sudden active. You have the great ancient Ethiopian volcano that caused the ice age that is popping off. You have Yellowstone that is active. You have the underwater Chile volcano. You have the Philippines volcano, the Japanese volcano, all popping off at the same time, gearing up for the same event. And that's for you to tap and tune into just what and who you actually are. And if you don't believe me, baby, let's cut to the club.
There's thousands of them every single day on your planet. Look what's coming out of the back of it in color. 5 separate gases coming out of this reptilian tanker, dropping 5 gases at 300 feet. You're smoking their gas today because they drop this gas only on technically advancing communities on the planet. Okay? Every 4 to 6 weeks. So you can be getting it today.
Just the tip of the iceberg.
My nigga.
I think we have found who brought the last reset.
Yeah, I don't know, it's probably Nightbot.
He said what was really happening back then.
This is the 1,400 hours a year you waste on your phone.
Yeah, that's probably Nightbot. I don't know. Sometimes Nightbot be doing shit. I don't be, man. Sometimes that shouldn't be Nightbot. Skip these.
This shit look like Star Wars. I think we have found what brought the last reset. This video is from the Vatican, hidden from us all. However, the truth must be revealed and always come to the light. Pyramids, as you see here, step pyramid of royalty. Star Wars. It was a battle going on. No, this is not Star Trek from Hollywood. This is the real deal. And it's spectacular, as we all see here. It's amazing the technology that we had back then. And our ancestors was letting us know that we had all this advanced technology through their showings on walls throughout the world.
No, but
We
I
just have
tell
to
you,
have
man,
our
that's why I
eye
can't do these joints
wide
for so
open,
much. We gonna do some
24/7,
funny joints too.
365 American Indians.
Yeah, I mean,
Because we are the people, the high-tech trendsetters of the entire world, and let it be known worldwide. I'm Newbie One.
It happened again. Another historic UFO hearing, and I can't believe what they just told us. Immaculate Constellation.
Now, you remember what I was telling you about the stage is the age of disclosure. This is the meetings that they've been having in Congress under oath about the aliens, meaning they can't lie about the information that they was giving up, or they would have been arrested. These are Navy, high-ranking Navy people, scientists, people that dealt with it, seen them, know information, for sure, can't name people, have friends that was murdered behind the shit that they got documentations. So this ain't just regular, and they holding these meetings in Congress. Man, it's the Disclosure Act, and they getting a lot of pushback from lobbyists and arms tech people. So they got the technology, and they're trying to reverse engineering. But the only way these tech companies can touch it is through certain government officials that'll give them clearances to do whatever it is that they want to do, but under their guidelines and under their watch. You know what I'm saying? So whatever they create or do, they're gonna be watching that motherfucker like a hawk. Because if he even try to even act stupid, they gonna wipe him out. But they gotta make sure, it's just like the movies. It's just like the movies, like a Lex Luthor on Superman and Batman movie and shit. It's the same shit. Like, you come over some alien tech, that's real shit. You gotta watch that shit. This is real shit. We not pulling this shit out of thin air, bro. This is real shit. Shit is really be going on. Why you think it's a law and Hollywood got a contract with the government got a contract with Hollywood, they gotta implement some kind of truth in all they movies. So that goes, like I said, any kind of movie you could think of.
UFO factories in our oceans, high-definition videos of the non-human technology, confirmation that we have captured and are replicating them, and intentional government disinformation programs that covers it all up. The 214-page testimony is titled, "The United States Department of Defense and the intelligence community are withholding information about anomalous phenomena from Congress." And it's thick with information, a lot of which wasn't even covered in the 2-hour hearing, and I've got the juiciest bits for you right here. So this is the third major hearing dedicated to UAP transparency in recent times, after 2023's infamous revelation that the government may in fact be in possession of non-human biologics. Keeping tradition with this year's disclosure, everyone present made it abundantly obvious that there were certain individuals that did not want this hearing to happen. On the panel this time, we have a retired US Navy admiral, a former Department of Defense official, a former NASA official, all well-established, highly educated individuals, and of course, Michael Schellenberger, the journalist who presented the 200-page testimony that was the foundation of this hearing, who all testified under oath, meaning if they're lying, they're going to jail. They all insisted the government is deep into investigating and reverse engineering potentially alien technology using yo money, the taxpayer, without...
They don't even go to jail for eating babies, bro. Like, ain't nobody going to jail for this bullshit.
Right.
This is a part of them trying to distance themselves.
Right, let me tell you something, Drake. They not going to jail for eating no kids. They not going to jail for none of that shit, bro. They run this shit. They're not putting themselves in jail. We're gonna have to rely on the actual really people that really care about the people to you know what I mean, run this shit. This next election, we gonna you gonna see who gonna win this next election. And I bet you it's gonna be somebody I don't even fucking never heard of. I bet you. I bet you. Just like Obama. Ain't nobody, black people ain't know who the fuck Obama was. I think the niggas in Chicago ain't know who the fuck Obama was.
My nigga.
They ain't did shit for Chicago. Chicago.
Those give themselves. Shall I say, give themselves a little bit more time.
They gonna be knocking on my door, man.
We're not stupid. We're still waiting on y'all to go to jail.
This is just
but we can indulge in this too. It's a lot of people out here that seems to think just because they throw something out here that we're gonna cling on to this next and we're gonna forget about this shit. We're not gonna forget. We're still on their ass.
Actually telling you what they're using your money for. A lot of which comes from the enormous tax money funded Pentagon budget. And you want to know a little secret? The Pentagon has failed the past 6, make that 7.
I do not want to hurt myself, neither does my wife or anybody in my family. Let that be known. Snoop, what they not letting your chat flow? I don't know. You might be typing too much, bro.
And consecutive a little secret, which comes from the enormous actually telling you what they're using your money for. A lot of which comes from the enormous tax money funded Pentagon budget. And you want to know a little secret? The Pentagon has failed the past 6, make that 7 consecutive tax audits and has in fact never passed one. Meaning the nation's largest government agency isn't able to prove what it spent its $824 billion budget on, nor can it account for 60% of its $4.1 trillion in assets.
Meanwhile, a lot of people can't even afford to eat.
How you can't account for 1.4 trillion?
Imagine paying someone to do a job. They don't do it, and when you ask them about it, they tell you they lost all your money and have no idea what they spent it on. And above all, you legally can't even...
So now we know that whoever is on that list is scared of what's about to happen next. So scared that randomly today, our president just said he was going to release every alien file there is.
This ain't old boy either, bro. Like, I don't know what the hell going on. They took somebody else's space?
Oh, you don't believe me, right? Look at this shit. Based on tremendous interest shown, I will be directing the Secretary of War and other relevant departments and agencies to begin the process of identifying and releasing government files related to alien and extraterrestrial life, unidentified aerial phenomena, that's UAP, and unidentified flying objects, that's UFO. And any and all other information connected to these highly complex, but extremely interesting and important matters. God bless America. Obama was on that podcast and mentioned one thing about aliens. Cut it short after that. And today, our president said, due to the fact that he mentioned that, he's going to be in big trouble because he mentioned confidential information. Now, remember I said before, apparently this year was going to be the year of disclosure. Regardless of what's going on right now, remember I said they're trying to get people comfortable just in case something happened. You had talks of 3 Eye Atlas all last year. You had Anna Paulina Luna saying that she was going to expose some things about aliens. You had multiple people speaking about these things. But because Barack Obama said something about it, now it's time to expose it. I really need y'all to pay attention. Because I also said, and this is for entertainment purposes only, I'm going to put it in the form of a question. What if it is an alien invasion? Pay attention.
They definitely doing business with them. Babe, where the tray at? Why you moved over here? I thought you moved over. Yes. I did not. Yeah, y'all. I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
My nigga.
I don't know. I don't know how to call it. I just know what I know and what I feel. And what I know and what I feel is that it is other living beings out in the universe. Absolutely. Probably closer than what we think. Absolutely. That been here. That been coming here for since, you know, being able to come here.
My nigga.
I think they've been interacting with us since they could. And who's to say they ain't got some kind of involvement with our creation? And that's what I'm saying. Certain things, even in the age of disclosure, they not going to disclose certain things. Something like that, I shouldn't even said that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I shouldn't even said that shit.
Come on,
that'll
man.
ruin their whole infrastructure.
My nigga.
Knowing that, oh, well, so what y'all was talking about? That ain't true. You know what I mean? That ain't, so all this shit y'all would tell these people made it. Like, you know what I'm saying? They want some Prometheus shit.
Predicting things in my art. Because this is what I have painted based on what I feel. And right now, this is feeling very real. Everyone is feeling away over this Epstein shit. These buildings represent the system that we are all victims to. And this is all of us unified together, ripping this system down. Look how colorful. It's an array of human beings. This is my prediction. I got other predictions. This is my other prediction. That's coming soon. Sure.
Many of y'all have been having dreams about some of the scenarios and how they can play out. It's been an influx of people that's been having dreams about the scenarios, including myself. But one thing I can say is that regardless of what happens, we gotta stick together. I think we will. In the times that we need each other the most, we do stick together. And I remember going into the military, right? And there's a lot of racist, it was a lot of racist white people that I was in basic training with. For real. They knew it. But we went through so much together in basic training that they had a new outlook on life, and they admitted it to us. We were segregated at first, but going through hardships and pain together, it did bring us, everybody started to get a different level of respect. We all worked hard. We all put in work. We accomplished our mission together. I remember this one time, I forgot what it's called, Beast Week or something like that, when we all had to get intense and we all had our different groups and stuff like that. And we had to work together, setting up our bases and protecting our bases. And our TIs and stuff left. And they had this thing where you can like take each other's flags, but you had to invade them, right? So pretty much, we put our minds together. We act like we were the higher ups, in our ranking and stuff like that. We were just bold. We walked in there, act like we were the instructors, and took everybody's flags. First night, you know, because we all came together on one accord and we all thought together, we acted together. And, you know, at the end of graduation, everybody was, you know, showing each other, like bringing the kids and introducing their kids, because they were teaching their kids this bullshit. Hate black people. They used to say we're nothing but takers and destroyers. Real shit. But at the end of it, like I said, they were introducing us to their children and apologizing and stuff, because they were passing that shit down too as well, and they understood that that was a bad thing. They learned that shit from somewhere else too. Just like the system that we trapped in today. We all learned bad shit about each other, different demographics of people. But it's not always like that, you know? In reality, we're all people that's just going through shit, and we all been lied to, manipulated. But that's no excuse for us becoming adults and acting appropriately not being idiots. So yeah, I have faith in us. Real talk. Some of us ain't gonna make it because we just stuck and ignorant and stuck in our ways. But like I said, what side are you gonna choose to be on?
Yep.
Choice is yours.
Yo, he ain't never lied in his statement. He ain't never lied, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, what is it going to take for us to come together? Because, you know, I ain't going to lie. I'll be feeling some kind of way about all kinds of, I ain't even going to just say white folks, but all kinds of folks, especially if they be getting over on my folks. Because I'll be feeling like my folks went through the worst, but it's like at one point we got to, like, that's why I say accountability go a long way. You know what I mean? When and everybody that's on our level, working people, you know that ain't rich, can't afford that life, they working, gotta get up and work every day to provide for the shit that they got and try to maintain it. Right? You can at least respect that. You can at least respect that at the bare minimum. If you're a white dude, you ain't going, we passing it. You going to work, I'm leaving work or I'm going to work. We both going to work. Boo, you gotta respect me because I'm doing the same shit you doing. You might got a better job. It don't even matter. We both trying to go to work and do the right thing. Period. So we gotta get over to all that. We got more shit in common than we got, you know, than not in common. We got way more shit in common because we all dealing with the same shitty government. We all dealing with the same shitty ass problems. You know what I'm saying? Some more than others, some less than others. We all on the same planet. You might live a couple miles up from me. I might live a couple miles down from you. You know what I mean? You might be in one state, I might be in another state. But we all breathing the same air. We're looking at that same sun. You know what I mean? Under that same sky, under the same bullshit, scrutiny. If you don't do this, buy this, that, and the third, your life gonna be hell. We go through the same shit. So, if we can get past that shit, man, we might be able to take this shit back, but you know what I mean? It can't just be one motherfucker screaming and shit. It can't be 100 people screaming and shit. It can't be 1,000 people. It gotta be all of us that agree. You know what I mean? If we all feel the same way, we all gotta, because like you said, everybody ain't gonna be able to go.
Because as you can see, they're all in this shit together on their side.
Hey. Every time it happens. I'm too hardcore to beat me. I don't know, man. Shit deep. Snoop said, I feel some kind of way about white people too, and I'm white. That's what I'm saying, man. When you feel like that, it just be about accountability. That's all it be. It ain't like it gotta be accountability. Like you gotta be like, oh, it's my fault for whatever y'all people went through, or whatever, you know, unfair racist moment that you ever went through in your life. I'm sorry. It's like, no, it's this fucking world, man. This is fucking world. But to even say that slavery was even that bad, because as we start to, but something happened, because we went from having this shit to not having this shit. So something happened. So we gotta figure out that part. You know what I mean? And that's what I'm saying. They're not going to give us the, you know, the real spell on this shit. You know what I mean? Because information is power. Like, information is power. You know what I mean? When you know certain things, you do certain things. So it's like, information is power. They can't let us get the real information.
Done personal work for the Rothschild family in France. Well, specifically, I talked to Ellie de Rothschild, and so I mentioned that earlier. And so he represented their whole family. So there have been a whole bunch of people. I mean, most of them I never would have met, but I knew Ellie. He would say, like, I'm providing financial advice to the founders of Google. I'm providing financial advice to Jeff Bezos. Answer the question. 5 words, okay?
We have a lot to run on, and you have a lot to run against, given the other party. But I will tell you this, we better be united, we better be strong, we better be focused, we better be articulate. We can't waste our time on Epstein and other stuff that are going on here that some people want us to focus on. I've about had it with all that stuff. We better focus on who we are, what we're doing, where we want to take the country, and what they want to do to the country. Mr. Speaker, God bless you, my friend. I appreciate you very, very much.
You too, Mark. Thanks for all you do. God bless.
See what I mean? They don't want us to focus on that.
Nah, I feel him though. I feel him because it's like a state
What
of
the fuck are we
fatigue.
coming together for outside of that?
It ain't the fact. It ain't the fact.
We have to take the country back from y'all. That's what's
Because
going
at the
on.
end of the day, we don't.
It wasn't no beef. Francis
feel
Derby,
what
that
he's
owns the
saying.
restaurant
I don't know
Cannibal,
if you
should
mean
be able
how
to tell
he's
us what it
saying
was. Or maybe this woman.
But I understand. I understand where it's coming from.
Good. Did you all know that countries in Africa were suing Jeffrey Epstein for kidnapping, sex trafficking, and a myriad of other charges for the children of Africa? Where are these black children? Where are the black victims in the Jeffrey Epstein case? Happy Black History Month. Where are they? Because based on a lot of these messages, Jeffrey Epstein did not have a propensity to be intimate with black women. So what did he do with the black children and the women that they were kidnapping? Where are they? I'ma say it. I'm scared the beef jerky was black children. Because it was not food based on this communication. It says Jeffrey is not eating regular food anymore. He's eating beef jerky. This man was obsessed with beef jerky. Writing his chef, Francis Derby, damn near ready to fire the man because he was missing out on beef jerky.
Yeah, so we just...
Big breakfast, and I'm hungry, too.
Absolutely, guys, here we are.
Joining us right now is Chef Francis Derby from the newly opened The Cannibal LA. There's Cannibal in New York, but
The
this is
Cannibal.
Cannibal LA.
In Culver City.
And you have like a special brunch thing going, right?
Yeah, so we just opened for brunch. We actually just opened. Just opened about...
My thing is, though, like, with a name like that, like...
What if he innocent? You know what I'm saying? What if he innocent? What if he like, no, I just wanted to, you know, I just thought it was a... Yeah, not now. Like this, yeah, not now, brother.
There's only a certain type of people that's going there eating there. Just with the name alone, I would never go there. Let me know in the comments down below. Am I tripping about that?
Walk.
Am I going too far? Or are they going too far? Like, let me know in the comments down below. Just based off the name alone. That shit don't bother nobody? Because some of y'all probably want to eat some human meat. You want to try it? Just go ahead and admit it.
2 months ago, we just started our brunch program. So one of the sandwiches that we're doing on the menu right now is called our Double Down. It's a sandwich that we created with, instead of bread for the bread, we're using hash browns.
My God,
yeah,
gluten-free.
Gluten-free.
Heavy on the carbs, though.
A little heavy on the carbs. This sandwich has a little bit of everything. So this has bacon, and it has ham, and it has sausage. We do all our sausage in-house. So
you have, what else? You have sweet stuff in here too?
Where's that?
It seems like I got everything here.
You got a little bit of everything.
I see it right there.
So this is the ham we're going to be using today.
I got a ham right here.
You leave me alone. Thank you. I see you've got all this meat here, from the nose to the tail, or as we say, from the rooter to the tutor.
That's the truth.
Yes.
Is that what we say?
Yes, the rooter to the tutor. We're going to use all of the meat.
Right.
I'm a vegetarian, but it's fine. Get your meat on.
Well, we got vegetables too.
I love you.
I brought cauliflower. I brought
love that.
Broccolini today.
Yes.
We got all kinds of goodies.
And what is this right here?
So this is actually a culatella, which is a kind of prosciutto.
Okay.
The name of
this one comes from Sula Maria in New York.
Like, what make him think like that's a good name for that? Like at this moment in time, 2026, we got reptilians, aliens, freakians. You know what I mean? They sneaking, bruh. It's too much going on, bro.
Come on, man.
We found out that it's only one state in America that says cannibalism is illegal, and that's Idaho. And I'm about to move there. When all this shit break loose, I'm saying we better go to Idaho. At least we ain't gonna get eaten there. Like, that's gonna be, oh man. I gotta get my shit together. I'm gonna get my shit together.
Damn bacon at all. Y'all know what that look like. That's human bacon.
Deal with in New York that we brought out here to LA.
Okay.
Come on.
And your big eggs, which we love the sound of those eggs frying.
Yep. So pretty much.
You did that like a pro.
You've done that before?
I've done it a couple times.
A few times.
This is not bread.
So this is not bread. So these are the hash browns. So basically, we're gonna take the hash browns.
Yes.
Right. Hash
Oh my
browns
goodness,
are gonna
it
go
smells so good.
We've got our ham. I just like to wilt it a little bit, kind of.
Yeah.
But I do
Not overcook it.
Yeah, I'm not trying to fry it too hard.
Right.
Kind of get that little wilt
Yeah.
going on, and then that goes on.
That's not done.
All right. Once the ham's on,
yeah,
we go with a couple pieces of bacon. Not a lot, because you're getting a little bit of all the meats, right?
Raw ass ham and some raw ass bacon on there.
But like one piece of bacon.
Yeah.
Then we have this is our whiskey maple sausage that we make in house.
Look at that.
You got the bacon, you got the ham, you got the sausage. Do you have a cardiologist?
Yeah, exactly.
He is doubling down on the meat.
We have one on staff.
Okay.
There you go. He's got the meat.
So then, for cheese, because you gotta have cheese, of course.
Of course.
In a breakfast
what would it
sandwich.
be without cheese? Baby, you can do it. Look how pretty it is.
I'll join you. How about that?
Yes.
All right, ready?
There you go.
They've got the meat. And it is...
And an egg. With cheese.
Delicious. Delicious, delicious, delicious. The Cannibal LA is in Culver City, straight from New York. This is Chef Francis, and trust me, from the rooter to the tutor, they got the meats for you. You are going to love it.
From the rooter to the tutor means something completely different for them. They're eating that ass.
Be right back.
I know that you're gonna go, what? He goes, there's a lot of things people don't tell you about parenting, especially dads. A lot of people keep dads in the dark. Like, first time you hang out and hold your kid by yourself, you're gonna get hard. It gets better. So I didn't know any better, so I just listened to him. And I'm holding my kid going, how come my dick's not getting hard? I want it to get hard. It's not hard. I thought something was wrong with me. And so I told Leanne.
My dick got hard when I held my kids.
I said,
My nigga.
Snoop, you heard that shit? Bruh.
know you done fucked up, Tom. No.
I'm trying to still figure out what the fuck they find so funny.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to figure out what the hell they find so.
Did you just hear what I just heard, or am I tripping? Did that nigga ain't that the comedian boy actor dude? I will never watch another movie of his ever again. Did he just say that shit? I ain't even repeating that shit. We'll just move on. Like, they talk about Corey Holcomb. No, we gonna talk about this shit. They talk about Corey Holcomb. What the fuck that meant? Like, what, sir? Excuse me, sir? You what? What? When you hold your kid? When you by yourself? Huh? Okay. You can't never be around kids ever again. Like, nobody's kid. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, yeah, man. Over topic in John.
Funny about that shit. I gotta take a deep breath on that one, y'all. I'm sorry. We just not the same. That's just not funny. Not funny, bro. Hey.
Only gets hard when I watch other people hold their kids.
Pluto TV has a universe of free content.
It can't be serious, bro. They can't be serious out here. Like, it's impossible. It's impossible. They not saying shit like that out their mouth in public on you or on the cash. Like, and then in a day and time where, you know, that kind of shit really not even funny. Like, it's like, wow. Like, and then, like, he's speaking on something that, like, he said, like, that he experienced. So it ain't like he just talking, like, you feel what I'm saying? Like, somebody said, you know what I mean? He said this is what he experienced. Like, that's weird as shit.
My nigga.
That's weird, bro. Like, that shit out of pocket.
What she said?
Hey, when y'all ready to walk these niggas down?
That's right, it's brackets and jackets, bringing it back for brackets and jackets, special Epstein Island edition. That's right, folks, Epstein, Jeffrey Epstein, the man with the island, which is suspiciously close to Haiti. That's right, you see this man, Jeffrey Epstein.
Yeah. I just want to link up with those getting it like I get it. That's all.
At Boston_Chris has become a member. Yo, salute. _Lefty's lucky.
They're paying a lot of people. Epstein's paying a lot of people. Oh boy. For one, he's got a whole Mossad media matrix in America. And I would bet you anything that Alex Jones is one of them. Prove me wrong. That's right, Cappy's in the portal. Cappy's in the portal. Cappy's in the building with songs about Epstein. It's Breakfast Jacket's Epstein edition. Guys, I had some epiphanies today. I had some real big epiphanies about some guys. A big network of guys and spies and lies and liars. Alright, think about this for a minute, okay? The guy in Portland, the scientist that just got busted for producing CP, that guy is 1 degree of separation away from Epstein. Epstein, the investor that lives in West Palm Beach, Florida. I know a guy who lives in West Palm Beach, Florida as well. Investor as well. Also involved as well. And all is not well with these guys. The Florida boys, the Glow boys, the Scott Israels of the world. You see, Epstein is Hillary Clinton, and Epstein is Haiti, and Epstein is a big network of media assets. By the way, did you know that Steve Bannon was going to that guy for money? Also, Epstein is Epstein Oprah. Epstein is Chris Tucker. You remember him. Epstein is also Kevin Spacey. Epstein is also Prince Andrew. Epstein is also... Who else is Epstein? Who else is Epstein? Tell me. You guys know? Who else is Epstein?
And that's why he's no longer around. He was dropping dimes on him. And this is before the documents actually dropped. Damn.
They signed a contract with your government, white America, and signed you over. All over the planet. They signed y'all over to the grays and the insectoids in the 1950s. They signed a contract. Your own people did this to you, white America. They signed, did you know that your own government signed a treaty with the grays and the insectoids in like the 1930s? Yes. And agreed to let them abduct y'all and do research on y'all for stem cell research to take back to other realms. Why do you think after the 1930s or in the 1940s, UFO sightings sped up? UFOs was crashing. Because they ain't supposed to be in this atmosphere, nigga. First off. So when they come into it, they didn't know how to fly their ships correctly. While still trying to hide away from the sight of everybody that would see them coming here. Go look it up. You go look it up and see when abduction started, and you come back and thank me later. And they was abducting y'all in the 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s. They stopped when we entered into Y2K, they stopped doing it. Go look between the year 1930 and to the year 2000, and that 70, what they would call year period, and see how many abductions it was, and how many reported UFO sightings and abductions it was, and notice how they stopped. You didn't hear nothing about a UFO again to the last 2 years, nigga. But in the 90s, 80s, that shit was like everything. 70s, 60s, that was like folklore, everything. Everybody was big into it. That's why Star Wars was popular. And Star Trek, movies and series like that, they was able to make a lot of money off that because people was, what's in the stars? They was seeing shit. And it wasn't no technology like it is now, so they couldn't post that shit to social media. Nowadays, when people see shit and post it to social media, then what they do is they take a lot of bot pages and attack the posts. So that you'll see people commenting like, oh, they crazy. They try to make other readers think this person ain't telling the truth, or they ain't see what they posted, or what they posted ain't real. Most of the shit y'all be seeing posted on the internet, like otherworldly, when people seeing mermaids, and that shit be real, nigga. It be real. Yeah, they're the government who send 1,000 commenters under the post to be like, this shit ain't real, y'all. That comment, all the fake pages, they own the internet now. Don't get it. They made this they little shit now. And back then, when it wasn't like all the camera equipment, they just flat out say you was lying. You see what I'm saying? They signed this treaty with the insectoids and the zetagrays. The zetagrays are the ones that people were seeing. You know, the little short gray aliens. When you think of an alien, you think of a gray little short dude with a long neck with black eyes. Let's break that suit down. First off, that's not how the zetagrays even look. That little gray suit you see, that's a suit. So when you seen them gray with the big blue, that was a whole suit. They had on a gray suit to protect their body from this atmosphere because they can't take it. They're not from here, okay? And then they have a helmet on, which is a mask connected to the suit. And the black eyes, the reason they all look the same is because they all got on fucking suits. Let's just say some astronauts did land on another planet, right? Which would never happen. Let's say they went to the Pegasus star system or something like that. All right, they get to the Pegasus star system. Motherfuckers in that galaxy will be like, all them niggas look the same. Because they just gonna see motherfuckers all white with this big round ass bowl on their face. And they were like, they all look the same. Whole time, that's the suit they got on because the astronauts are not from the Pegasus star system. And the Pegasus star system is the actual star system. I'm not just saying some shit. That's like if they went to the Pegasus star system, you feel me? And they get there, and then niggas on the, everybody in that galaxy gonna be like, man, them niggas all look the same, them Earthlings, you feel me? When they don't. That was their astronaut suit with their helmet on. So I'm trying to get you to think of it from that perspective. That's why when people would cite the Zeta Grays here, they, like that little alien emoji, they like, oh, that's the aliens, they all look the same. No, they don't. That's their suits they got on. The little black dots is goggles for them to see through. The Mare goggles on the suit. And they can't take the frequency of our atmosphere, so they have to put suits on.
1 in 3 households in Philadelphia.
Name cut. Is it a suit? I ain't never looked at it like that. But it's just like Aliens, like on the movie Aliens and shit. They when the doctor opened it up and was trying to do a little biology joint, and they opened him up. Remember, it popped open, and then there was a little motherfucker inside. So it was inside a suit. You feel what I'm saying? So that was that could be a thing, cause that's how it is on Aliens. You ain't doing us, no, nothing not bad. Little shit, the little Yorkie Johns, I'm so funny. You didn't pay attention, my bad, y'all.
16 and 17 years old.
The settlement on Mars, and they were doing this at a and no
carving in the desert.
Recorded by believe that one, and yet we're facing our differences worldwide would vanish if we were facing an alien threat from outside this world.
I say this shit about Reagan
and
the
yet
other day?
I ask you, is not an alien force already among us?
Reagan was the first one.
The gravest error a thinking person can make is to believe that one particular version of history is absolute fact. History is recorded by a series of observers, none of whom are impartial.
RF-4 jets spotted and took photographs of a huge carving in the desert over 1,000 feet across.
no tire tracks, and no footprints. The Germans had a settlement on the moon, they had a settlement on Mars, and they were doing this as early as 1939.
Between the age of 16 and 17 years old, I was transported to the moon, and after 20 years, I was age regressed back in time and then returned to civilian life.
Extraterrestrial spacecraft have appeared over nuclear missile installations and have completely powered them down.
We put together programs that went all the way out into the galaxy, not just this galaxy.
According to some estimates, we cannot track $2.3 trillion in transactions.
This money is going into underground military bases and secret space programs with technology far beyond what many of us could even realize. Everything we learn is designed to program our minds away from the truth.
This film is the red pill that wakes you up to what's really going on in the world. And at some point, this is all going to break open. The more you get involved, the more compromised you become. They may actually kill you.
Look this up. Above Majestic. on Tubi.
I was a little scared because I didn't know what it was really like. I thought that little creatures would come out of it and do stuff to us.
Afterward, you know, when I went to bed that night, I barely slept. I got up many times, opened my window just to see if it was out there or if it'd come back.
I thought I probably couldn't tell this to anyone because no one would believe me, because I wouldn't believe it if someone had told me before. The object that I saw was at least the size of a football field. There were about 20 or 30 more lights in the back, red, blue, greens, beautiful colors. It looked like a Christmas tree in the sky.
It didn't look like an airplane to me. I'm familiar with airplanes. I was an aircraft mechanic in the Air Force for 3.5 years. Planes, when they fly in formation, I don't care how tight they are, they have a tendency to move up and down, in and out, so forth and so on. These lights never wavered. They stayed exactly even as it was one object and made the slow turn.
I looked up, and right over my head, virtually, it wasn't far off, it was right over my head and very still, there was a rim of lights in the shape of a triangle.
It was just a tremendous object. It was anywhere from wingtip to wingtip, about 50 or 60 yards.
These were very, very unusual lights. I've never seen anything like it in my life, and so I pulled my car over, and I had to take a look.
And then one night, he spotted this one round object. And that's when he called me, and he said, quick, let's get the camera. And we did.
A degree, but still no
Families earning $6.
They say higher education is outdated, irrelevant. We say, don't settle for the status quo.
At Grand Canyon University, we shatter it.
That stuff right there is from like the 80s and late 70s. That's what I'm saying. They've been seeing shit for a long time. They've been having shit for a long time. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why people still stuck on race and shit like that. Oh, you look this way. You look that way.
I don't want nothing.
Ooh.
No, that's all.
So important. Last time. You don't even know how to curse you out. Curse somebody. I didn't even say your name for the last. My first time saying your name. Yeah, y'all, man. I don't know. I think I suggest everybody just start preparing themselves slowly but surely, like. Because we're not to say this shit gonna happen tomorrow. Not to say it ain't gonna happen tomorrow. Like, you know what I mean? We don't know. We always like to say, oh, not in our lifetime. Like, then it be in our lifetime and shit. It'd be like in the next 10 years. You'd be like, oh, shit, it's in our lifetime. So, you know, knock on wood, you know, we all here. And, you know, to witness what's going on, I think it's gonna be an exciting time. It all depends on what motherfuckers is on. If motherfuckers is on goofy time, it's gonna be a bad experience. Motherfuckers is gonna really try to advance forward and push us to the next level. You know what I mean? And have us on some ill shit. I'm with it. Like, I've been thought this shit was supposed to been like Back to the Future. I've been thinking like Michael J. Fox on with his Nikes, and his floating skateboards and hoverboards and. My Ben was thinking like that. We should have been there. We just getting cars to drive themselves. Like, man, we should be having shit flying. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know, man. I don't know how. What's the outcome going to be? Is it going to be peace or is it going to be war? I don't understand. When we got to make transitions, it got to be some wild shit. My nigga.
Good God.
I'm watching the video.
I'm gonna tell you something, honey. I don't know what the hell it is.
TikTok.
It's rotating.
9,000 odd people have seen this thing, or whatever it is, and they all just can't be crazy.
Bob and Lori have 2 children. They are concerned about what they saw in the sky. They also wonder why the government hasn't investigated the event. Their concern is shared by David Scarpino, an accountant who works in New York City. Scarpino, a family man, has publicly called for a government investigation. He and others, like Bill Healy, a meteorologist at the county airport, made this demand at a town meeting. Public furor has been led by County Clerk Dennis Sant. Sant feels that a government investigation is indicated by the fact that eyewitnesses have all reported seeing the same thing.
You know, the movement was almost like a probing movement. It was very slow, and it stopped periodically and stationary, where it just came to a standstill, and then it would move to another position, and the movement from one position to another was just extremely slow.
Now, the speed at which it was going at that point was very slow, because I had to walk at a very slow, deliberate gait to keep up with the lights. Every step I took, it moved a little bit.
It moved in a very straight line, very slowly. There was absolutely no noise.
When I walked away from it, at that point, it started to rotate virtually, almost as it was on an axis. It didn't make a big loop. It just rotated.
It appeared, as I said, to rotate in the sky, change lights. Aircraft, I don't care how well precise you want to be in flying those suckers, you're not going to be able to make them move 90 degrees. All right, this thing did apparently rotate. You can't do that with aircraft.
I know what it wasn't. It wasn't an ultralight. It wasn't a blimp. It wasn't gas. No one's trying to tell me what it was, but I know what it wasn't. The government didn't come to me as a rational individual. As an accountant, I like concrete things. I like evidence. For them to say that I didn't see anything without really talking to me and investigating it means that they were trying to hide something. And that was my feeling from the very beginning.
They know something, okay? They know something. Either they know that there's something up there, and they want to investigate it themselves and don't want other people trying to handle it, or they're doing something. But if they're doing something, then let people know about it.
They start to give you more disclosure. That means they're about to start rolling out some real physical things. Something that we all can feel is happening, or is about to happen pretty soon. Everything is gonna all of a sudden change. I can tell you from personal experience, there's technologies that far exceed whatever y'all think that y'all know. Most people don't know, and I'm not judging you or anything for it, because, you know, they keep everything a secret. Even from people that have security clearances. It's on a need to know basis, not just based off of your clearance level. If it requires you to know, you would know. Sometimes you be put in situations where you'll see it and you can't unsee it. But if you speak about it, who's gonna believe you until you start to see these things? Just like for many years, I've spoke about these topics.
First of all, watch your mouth about my wife. Come here, about my wife. Come here. Come here. Come here. First of all, come here. Let me holler at you, cuz. Put this down, cuz. Let me holler at you, cuz. Let's watch your mouth about my wife, alright? Well, I'm gonna give you one of these, right?
No, I'm gonna punch you right in the leg.
And then I'm gonna give you.
I'm gonna punch you right in the leg.
Really?
Your leg.
Which one?
This one. The broken one. You punch me right there, you're done for it, right there.
That's why I don't like none of y'all kids. Like, for real, man. That's why I don't like y'all. Cause y'all all gonna change up. Y'all all try to get me when I'm down. Get out.
Wait, Ark.
You're not. See you. That's a sock.
And I'm not trying to be funny. You see other channels trying to mimic what I do, but they don't have a complete story of what's currently happening. A lot of people come to this content, come back to the channel because they understand, like, okay, they're actually telling us these things. You were telling us that these people was eating babies. You was telling us all of these things about the technologies that we're about to see, and you have been seeing. It's a lot of this stuff is real, but I'm happy that you can recognize for yourself that these things are currently happening. But we have our own technology. that we got from somewhere else, and old tech that we always had. They're just trying to master it per se. I don't know how far they are mastering it, but I do know that there's other things out here in the universe, interdimensionally. So they're not just out here in space, it's interdimensional. And the veil is thinning, and at some point they will be able to come through. And like I was telling you on the last video, it's the reason why Antarctica, it's a peace treaty there. That's because something big is trying to make its way out. Now, there's a lot of theories on that, what that could be. There could be the Elohim coming through.
Hey, y'all want to be
and
clarity.
That's the reason why they're trying to find Gilgamesh.
Whatever the hell that, I guess it's spiritual. They got a clarity.
I'm a black puppy. Her black puppy, but
See, hey,
black
dog, black power.
Yo. Black dogs bite so hard, you know.
Yeah, I mean, you see, we very pro-black over here. We black dogs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all can take this dog in there with y'all. You can put it in your pocket.
She ain't got no bag yet.
Oh, you gotta take your big bag. Get your
in my sweater.
No, take it. Your mom got a black bag. Big black bag.
Ain't got no holes in it.
You can leave it unzipped. What
Don't unzip it though. I want this dog.
Are we going to get here or are we going to?
You seen the dog?
Well, what we're going to outfit?
I seen the dog.
Is dog coming?
I ain't gonna be able to chase that dog around, man.
She 8 weeks, so she don't go nowhere.
Sit right there on that bed. She gonna go to the bathroom.
Just the pee-pee bed. She you can't fit around Sam. Not yet. Sam's out snoring.
You just traded on a cat like that? Babe, can you screw this light bulb in? That light bulb one of them. Yeah,
so you're not going to east side? No, Syed. Because Pop gonna babysit me. Come right back.
They outside on the porch. My bad, y'all. Hold on. Give me a second.
Yeah, I don't want you. Look at you taking your shoes off. You're going with us.
No, I don't.
So, she peeing.
Oh, she peeing. Get it.
Stop. Yo!
Come on.
See?
Take it.
I can't. Yo, the dog in here peed on our bed. As soon as I seen him sniffing, I was like, I already know shit about though. Yo, this dog gonna be high as shit. Take that off our bed.
My nigga.
Bro, God. The dog pissed me. The dog is the size of palm, like the size of my hand. The dog, little shit. The dog pissed on my bed. So you know it don't stink that the dog pissed on the bed. You said she don't walk. You said she don't walk. Look like she walked to me. Bro, I'm about to wrap this video up right here.
Mishes, you know, his tune, which they already have, try to duplicate his genetics so that they can clone him and bring him back to fight against the higher powers. Or the black sun is about to rise. And when that black sun rises, we're gonna get a new spectrum of light, which shows everything. And they'll be able to step through the portals and make it back here and get rid of what's taken over. Now, this can go many different ways. A lot of people say Project Bluebeam. I get that y'all like, oh, Project Bluebeam this, but they only can get so far with Project Bluebeam.
I gotta fix that.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Y'all only can do so much with it, y'all. That's old tech. They're far beyond that at this point. They're not just gonna Bluebeam you. It's gonna be a multi-layered thing if that was to roll out. I only can say so much. There's technology that I do know of that we have where they can be in the clouds. They can look like a cloud and you would never know. You would never know. This shit is it's just way over everybody's head. And at some point, we're gonna be able to see. And don't be surprised if you see millions of ships in the sky overhead of us. That's what I'm gonna say.
Everything we learn in the establishment-controlled education systems is specifically designed to program our minds away from the truth. Physics is wrong. Medicine is wrong. History is wrong. Everything we are taught in textbooks is mainly wrong. And this is done purposefully so we don't understand how to move our bodies, how to feed our bodies, what really happened in the past, what technology can really do these days. All of these things, if we learn them, would help us empower ourselves, would help us actually understand what's really going on with our reality.
The question is now, what are we going to do about it?
That's real shit. We gonna start fighting each other and fight them motherfuckers. Cause they the problem. Yeah, history is wrong. Absolutely. American history. If you know anything about Black American history, that shit is manipulated. History, yes, is very. We've been lied to, bro, by a lot of shit. Sad to say.
I think these files are about to be there.
Let me tell you something. She said the dog. She said, oh. Now you said she don't move. You gotta get that blanket off the bed. She said she don't move. She literally walked around and pissed on the bed. Wow, it's gonna soak through the damn bed. My nigga. You gonna have to wash both the blankets.
It ain't go through the other one.
How you? It's going to. You leave it on there. At least flip it up or something.
Where's the one yet?
She peed on Sugar too. She probably the first time meeting her, she peed right on Sugar too.
You gonna put it in the black bag, right? Put it in that big black bag. Yeah, that big black bag. Put like a
cover it.
Yup.
Cover it on top.
Yup. And just leave it unzipped. My nigga.
He just a little sweater right there.
She ain't getting no bigger than that.
Pretty big. They said she got a little bit bigger, yeah. Like how Baymax was.
Oh, yeah. Baymax got a little.
She did like 10 pounds.
10 pounds. 10 pounds is like this weight, right? 2 of these weights right here. You don't get a little bad.
Where the cover at? You said you did.
Oh, you went downstairs.
She put this up, right on that side. I got
Well, don't be putting anything in that dog mouth, man. We don't want to get the dog sick.
chicken.
Wait. Hold up, y'all. My bad.
Oh, yeah. They don't pee on us.
Shit, yeah. If you don't believe all history, something is twisted. I don't know. You gotta just learn your own. You gotta learn it on your own, man. You can't. The shit that they teach us, the shit that they teach us the shit that they teach us in school, it ain't the truth. So you know what I mean. Do it.
Hold on, let me take this one. Let's help you take this.
That's
You're taking both of these
It's
cups
a
off?
cat cow.
Yeah, the dog's collars are too big for her.
This will help her.
Yes, so I'm gonna break it inside.
Okay.
See how small this dog is, y'all? Look how small this dog is. Can y'all see it?
Yeah. Where's the dog?
You see how small the dog is?
Whoa.
Look.
That dog looks cute, right?
You wanna hold it?
Yeah.
Careful.
My nigga.
I'll drop one.
That's not good. I just take it back. Let me sit her.
Keep sit her.
Anyway.
Here we go.
Yeah,
Yeah, Vision. Shout out to Vision. What's good, Vision? My bad, y'all. I'm about to wrap this shit up. Way out the beat and shit. She's something cool.
See, baby dog drink milk. You know that?
I ain't saying anything. I don't know. She might be here, man. Y'all enjoy. Yeah, she might be doing that thing. You know what I mean? I had cousin used to wrap bricks to her waist. You know what I mean? You know what I'm playing. You know? Sound like him.
My nigga.
So we gotta get her a treat, like milk.
She can't have no treats. She's too little. She can't have grapes. She can't be around grapes. So you like grapes, you can't eat that around her.
Can I give her grapes?
No. Damn.
Okay.
My nigga.
She. What you gonna get me? What y'all doing? What y'all bringing?
No, you don't have to care for her like that.
Babe, what y'all bringing back? No. I want the chicken and shrimp, John. No, with the chicken with the shrimp.
What, the sizzling chicken?
Yeah, they don't want no damn chicken pasta.
My nigga.
Pasta. Damn pasta. I hate, every time they make good, my wife and my daughter, they both make good ass, the pasta and shit, shrimp, Alfredo and shit like that. I don't like, I guess it's like the white sauce. I don't like the white sauce. I don't know. What's good, y'all? What's good, man? Happy Friday. We gonna wrap this shit up. Come on. We got shit to do.
I'm gonna have him looking for. I've already told you, I do not believe that island guy was a human. I think that motherfucker was a Draco reptilian. I do. And if you know anything about aliens, then you would know the reptilians feed on suffering. They feed on pain.
Oosh.
And all throughout them files, that's what he's into.
My
He's
nigga.
also into like scientists trying to spread genetics, technology, like the reptilians. And I know a lot of this is crazy, but if you have actually followed any of this nonsense, any of this craziness with the UAP, then you would know many of them have already said that, how do I say this? That reality is stranger than the fiction. It cannot be a coincidence that we've been told towards the end of 2026, we're going to start getting that UAP disclosure. And in 2026, we're getting more information about this, man. I know it's a conspiracy, but I'm telling you, the elites in society, they're not human. They're not. That's why they don't have the ability to empathize. That's why they can do shit and just not give a fuck about what they did. It's because they're not human. They're not, and I'm not talking about Hollywood. No, I'm not talking about celebrities, people with money. They're just wealthy, and they're on movies, and they make music and they entertain. Those are people. I'm talking about the real power, the people that create all of the suffering that we have globally, and they are never held to account. So, JE, these files are. I'm willing to take my odds to.
That's how I be feeling about celebrities and shit. I be like, yo, they just fucking celebrities. Like, why, like, why would the government be interested in Cardi B? Like, you know what I mean? Or manipulating something that she got going on, or, you know what I'm saying? That's how I be looking at it. My wife be thinking a lot of shit about a lot of people. Some people be playing, some people be this, some people be that, and I just be looking at the person. And if I look at the person and I say, well, why them? Like, why is a conspiracy on this motherfucker? Because I need to know what kind of information. Well, maybe you seen something, maybe you did something I don't know about. Because other than that, they just don't bother people just talking. Think about it. We laughing about it in the chat about somebody knocking on our door, the feds and shit, this and that, but them motherfuckers know we just talking. You know what I mean? They looking at, you know what I mean? I got 680 motherfucking people subs on this motherfucker, bro. It ain't even 680 motherfuckers in here. And like I got an audience and I'm spreading like a big audience. You feel what I'm saying? Y'all important, but it's a small number. You feel what I'm saying? And they just looking at me like we just people just talking on a Friday night that's bored. You know what I mean? But it's when you start having an influence and start having. If I had 100,000 motherfuckers in my chat and I was talking about this, like Peanut do when he be playing RaIdErS, it'd be a different story. You know what I mean? It'd be a different story. They'd shut my shit down. You know what I mean? Because I got influence, I got power. So I could see a motherfucker when they got like that influence, when they got an influence over a flux of people, like when you got influence over a certain amount of people, and you can make a certain amount of people move at one accord if you say so, that's the people I think be having the power. You know what I mean? That be the ones you gotta watch the most.
To Vegas. Somehow these damn files are gonna tie all that shit together. Religion as well. You think about Christianity and Islam, where they talk about demons and jinns.
Yeah, you feel me, Vision?
A reptilian fits the description.
When every day feels the same, one man wants more.
I need an Vision, like, oh shit. You feel me, Vision? Like, I just feel like.
So Ken goes to Expedia, the one place you go to go places.
Like, who gives a fuck? Right? About, you know what I mean? Like, yo, they don't give a fuck about that. Like, yeah, I know she pushing an agenda. You might look at it like that. You know, a look, you know, the way a girl think. But there's so much other shit out there that they can pull from besides Cardi B. So it's like, man, come on, you know what I mean? So, and not to just say Cardi B, I'm just saying this in general. I'm just thinking about a celebrity off the top. I'm trying to think, like, can you make a group of people move? Like,
whoever would have thought, man, that we would grow up and find out that all of this shit was going on.
Y'all's out of pocket. Come on, man.
I know, y'all.
Come on, man.
I'm tired. I be up late at night. I know sometimes y'all be seeing on some of the videos, like it be having a time in a little red box where I be up 3 o'clock in the morning, like sometimes like searching, doing my research, downloading videos, reading into these files, and it's diabolical, man. It's what I thought it was. It's what I knew it was. You got to think. I used to fly with these people. Some of the stuff they talk about most of the stuff they talk about is just not the average stuff that you would think people in these situations, the higher ups, will be talking about. That's another thing that changed my perception on life and what we live in, is being around the people. You know how you can be like, oh man, this is my favorite celebrity, and you meet them in real life and they're an asshole, or they're just completely not what you thought it would be. That's why I don't have expectations on people anymore. I don't have expectations on people, places, or things anymore. I just like to be free-willed and just go with the flow. I can feel and sense everything around me. But getting around these people, you understand it's a lot deeper than that. When you're an empath, when you're somebody with some type of telepathic, like, or you're tapped in, because most of us do have it. Some of y'all are calcified. You can decalcify, you just have to do your own damn research. This is not about that type of video, but when I was around some of these people, they can intercept your thoughts. I can hear them. I can taste their energy.
That's why I never like that, and I understand exactly what he's talking about. Because as a kid, I used to always feel like this, right? I used to always try to keep like anything positive, like anything that I want to happen, I used to keep it to myself. I used to think it, but not say it out loud, because I used to feel like the devil or something bad. If I say it, something bad is gonna pull it down. So I used to, anything good, like let's say it was like a pair of sneakers or something like that, I used to say, or no, not even that. Let's say if I was trying to get an A in a class or a B in a class or something like that, and you know, the teacher, you know how the teachers be, oh, I don't know, you got still turning in this, you might still end up with the D, and you think it in your head, you be like, damn, I'm gonna get an A. But you don't say it out loud. You know what I mean? It's like something you really want. I don't know how to explain it, but it be like something that you really want to happen. So you just be trying not to say it out loud. Like, yeah, I'm trying to get this gig. They gonna call me back. Da 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 da. But you don't even try to speak it. You don't even try. You speaking it in your brain to the universe, but you're not saying it out loud, so the universe can attach itself to it to weigh it down. Like, am I making any sense? That's how I used to.
And they got kind of scared and they shut it off. Some of these people are not human. Some of them have been replaced. Some of these people are clones, but some of them are not what you think it is. And I think that's another one of the things that we're gonna find out pretty soon.
Oh shit.
I've been saying this for a very long time. We're gonna find that out very soon. I do think that we're about to figure out something about religion. Y'all gonna learn it for a fact on what that shit really is. And how they've had you programmed in many different ways. I'm not saying don't believe in a higher power or anything like that. I'm not one of those people. I'm not gonna kick your religion, whatever you believe in. Believe in what the hell you want to believe in, but the truth will set you free. The truth will definitely set you free. You know what I'm saying? I'm just hoping that everybody that watch these videos, you're on the right side of this thing. That you can vibrate with the right frequency to survive this thing.
Make sure y'all go drop a sub with my man Dre_OG.
You have to pick wisely, y'all.
Yeah, I mean, fresh video.
Hopefully I see y'all
drop bangers every night.
On the right side of here.
Like at least a couple of these.
You know what I'm saying? Take care of yourself. Take care of your families.
You know.
Look inside, man. Purge the bad things that you don't want to take with you. It's like moving from one house to another. Moving from a roach-infested house to a clean house that you upgraded to.
You might go back and show some.
You don't want to bring those roaches with you. So you want to leave all the baggage where it's at, or throw it out, and move on to something better. You never want to bring. It's just like a relationship.
Yeah.
Some people don't understand why your relationships always go to boo-boo. It's because most of the time you bringing baggage with you. Those things show up. Those traumas show up in your relationships.
Yeah.
Until we dig deep and down inside and look at ourselves in the mirror and be real with ourselves, that's when we can change. That's when we can evolve. That's when you start doing your shadow work. It's not a bad thing. It's a great thing. Hopefully y'all can do that for yourselves. I'm practicing that. I'm doing that for myself.
Yeah.
I'm trying to become a better version of myself every step of the way.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean that we're weak. That makes you very strong when you're able to look at yourself in the mirror. Weak people are the ones that keep reacting to everything.
You know, you gotta be a strong individual to be able to look yourself in the mirror and say, yo, you can improve. There's things you can fix. You know what I'm saying? Your eating habits, it's things you can fix, bro. You gotta be honest with yourself. You can't be honest with yourself. You can't be honest with not a damn person.
Thing in the most bizarre way possible, lowest vibration. That's because
it's exactly what it is. Like, I'm manifesting it. You know how people say, no, we gonna be rich. But it's like, nah, I ain't even gonna say it out loud. I'd rather think it. Because my soul is attached to everything. My energy is attached to everything, even my thoughts. But that's how you move. That's how you move and still manifest what you want. Because like we always say, it's a mindset. So you just don't want to speak it out loud because it's be too many entities and different energies floating around on some bullshit that's weighing your shit down, that's trying to make it to wherever it's trying to make it to make this process start to get you to wherever you're trying to get to. So, and that, I just try to think it and not say it out loud, and things used to happen for me. You know what I mean? I pray on it, you know what I mean? I'm trying to tell y'all. And it's just a thing, like, if I say it out, if I keep saying it out loud, like, about this PC shit, like me keep saying it out loud, I know it ain't gonna happen. I gotta start thinking about it. Thinking that that's what I want. Cause when I started thinking about this when I started doing this shit. That's when it started manifesting for me. You know what I'm saying?
Because they can't face themselves. The hardest thing to do is look at yourself in the mirror and keep it real with yourself. Let me know in the comments down below, what side of this thing are you on? And let me know the other topics that y'all that really touched y'all about this video. The world is changing. We have to change with it, or you're gonna get rolled over and left behind. But like I always say, spread love, because there's too much hate in this world.
Yes,
love you guys. I'll see you on the next video. I'm out though.
That's facts.
Bye.
That's facts. The world is changing. You gotta change with it, or you're gonna get left behind. So it's all about what side you're gonna be on this shit. When this shit pop off, it's all gonna be about.
I think I'm ready to get bangs.
You know, we ain't gonna
I saved enough to take my mom on a cruise.
Prepared. You know what I'm saying? This just ain't how life works.
This?
One thing for
Wells Fargo, they like to celebrate what the customers say. Check this out.
At least try to be on the right side of this shit.
When looking at your meal, you must always make sure there's enough salt.
That you feel in your
my
gut.
backpack.
Fuck what I say. Fuck what he say.
And,
what motherfuckers say on TikTok.
Those is consumables
Take the
if I want
information
them.
with a grain of salt. And do
I got
what
some
you
guns.
may please. You feel what I'm saying? What I'm telling y'all is, something is going on, and we all feel it. Motherfuckers, some of y'all don't know where y'all from. You know what I mean? Wherever y'all from, type it in the chat if you in here. Wherever you from, type it in the chat.
It ain't made it to where I
ain't
would
gotta
buy
say
it
your
yet.
city, but what state you from. You know what I mean? We all from different states.
Griffin said,
different
how can I
sections,
join the Discord?
and we all
Bro, the
connected
link is on my
on
page.
this shit.
Just click on it. You gotta be a member to see the link. You got your wings.
Connect,
Just click on it,
we
bro.
all kind of got the same energy.
There's only a couple of us in there now, but we be talking about little shit.
And hear me talk verbally. And y'all tight, and I be feeling y'all energy through text messaging. I knew Vision was an alright motherfucker. Just through his text.
Did I get a better shit?
I understood what he was even texting. And when you got that capability to be able to do shit like that, to dissect even how a motherfucker is writing words or typing words, that's a different kind of, you know what I mean, connection. You know what I mean? That's kind of different kind of oneness.
The biscuits coming. Oh no, you got to give it a fair shake, Green. You know, it got to get a fair shake.
Perfect. I'm on my
telling
shit.
You that last raid, that was actually fun. The combat is fun.
A slouch to, you know, information and
with the
trying
right
to learn
gun.
shit.
And they always seem to come out ahead.
I'm trying to have an understanding about shit. You know what I mean? I don't know, if that shit don't make sense to me, I really don't fuck with it. And that's just me. You know what I mean? And that's why I'm saying a lot of the shit that we learning about slavery and shit like that, you know, it's like, damn, that shit keep happening like that. Man, do I understand what Kanye West was saying? Like, nigga, if a nigga stayed in slavery where they outnumbered the master, all the white people on the farm, they outnumbered them 50 to 10 to 1. You know what I mean? 10 to 1 motherfuckers. And you mean tell me any motherfucker gonna slaughter and turning that shit around?
Oh no, Matriarch, we got lifelong beef. I'll be there. I gotta handle something right now.
Our people made that decision for them that many years. Something happened. I don't know what happened. Something happened. Period. That's all I know. Yeah, man, we about to get on that shit. Man, everybody playing this shit. I don't know, man.
They could have gave me a good looking vertical broad. Like, this bitch ugly as hell.
With this shit, bro. Like I don't know, bro. Like there's just a lot going on. Like no, there's a lot going on. You feel me? Chat up.
Everyone should give it a chance, but for me, nothing was exciting about the loot part, and there's no reason to have a sense of urgency in the game. You might be right. You might be right. Is doing the expedition and starting over worth it?
Snooper like this right here.
Booking.com has all kinds of stays because some love a rustic cabin.
That game,
feel differently.
So you ain't gonna tell me this game gonna be better.
Find exactly what you're booking for. Booking.com. Booking.yeah.
Tell me
Meet Miss Payne. She's a credit wrecker. She doesn't know that missing a monthly payment can stay on her credit report for up to 7 years. Don't be like Miss Payment. Learn how to avoid the wreckers at creditwreckers.com. Credit One Bank for what's ahead.
Well. Big star.
This that nigga free early. Holla at it. Since I was like 15, I was all about that paper, nigga. Ain't much change, still surrounded by them hating niggas. Ain't much change, still surrounded by them hating niggas. Everywhere I go, peep. Every word I flow is deep. Free down north, getting grimy for that dope. Sleep, ain't got them things, then I find you with a whole creep. Come out them things, but they find you with some whole sleep. Forever resting, bullets forever lodged in your skull. We ball, my hood, prime invested. Yeah, nigga, you guessed it. I've been in and out the bin, came home, hopped in and out the bins. Rims, pulling off your block. Cops wonder about my end stop. Worry about yourself, but they find you like your friend shot. Popped in the abdomen, that's what they get for tattling. That's gun, that don't make you you better than person and stash. Ones grinding to feed their family. I can't stand cops. I don't care if you mad at me. Snitches just as bad as them. Catch them and at them. If you with me, throw your hands up. Haters, get your ass out. I'm trying to be free from all the snitches in the world. If you feel me, throw your guns up. Play or break your man up. Trying to be free from all the coppers in the world. All my niggas show me love. Till I'm called by the above. We clear blocks with blocks. Nobody can budge. When we hear shots, long as it ain't nobody we love. We clear blocks with blocks. Nobody can budge. When we hear shots, long as it ain't nobody we love. 17, no job, nice cheese and whip. No diploma, we the aroma, hug, squeeze the strip. Fats on us, play the corners, chop, move the bricks. Hit big gun on it, say you want it, shoot who you with. The fiends on it, come and think they never choose to slip. But that first blast is a motherfucker. Like my first shot of ass was a motherfucker. First slum, some of cash was a motherfucker. First gag, cock back, jamming motherfuckers. They couldn't stop that. Ring with cannon motherfuckers, quick to push your top back. Free, jam you for your butter if I couldn't cop that. But I switched the pitch from 9-6, now it's 2G. Lit my wrist, and dime chicks wanna do free. Switch they hips, my palm grip to a Uzi. Switch the gap, rap, smash your Craig Mac. Splash your waist back. Sign free, hating that. Jakes wish they could've bagged free, imagine that. Nah, they thought they had free, 3 months in and out. Rob punks, 3 pumps in and out. Resist, 2 in your ass, 1 in your mouth. Needed cash, heard about your stash, ran in your house, no doubt. The rock of this rap thing, I got the people's flow. People's name, let my peoples go. Beat the see-through chain with the sequence glow. I'm like Snoop Dogg and Dre, down in Seacrim's gin. I ride for my Akis, got beef with them. I'm down your chimney like Santa, let my peoples in. Now tell me, can you stand them hammers when they meet your chin? While you sound asleep, ropes around your feet. Then we break down your drugs, 10 pounds a piece. On the corner, chips and hugs, 4 thugs at least. Got beef in the club, trace not release. 8 shots, speed loader, stay strapped. Hip holster, take it back to the strip. 1 pack, 6 smokers, 3 minutes, shit gone. Man, the chip's long. I take the truth from the streets, put that shit in the song. I'm gonna start off and end in Philly like Sir Charles Freeway. In a bucket of Benny, you roll hard. Long clip to if I dump at your Benny, you won't pause. Long dick, so when I run in your slimmy, I hit walls, get chips. Niggas running your house to get bricks. I must don't know, I don't play, don't kid around. Got a big truck, nigga, AK sitting down. Got a low rider, AK sticker up. Got a baby mama, AK sticker up. Nigga say the drama, AK lift you up. Off your feet, break her down, put her up, never toss the heat. Dig her down, eat me up, never toss your freak. But my young bull hit, said he tossed the sneaks and a couple of ones. Freeway, cold cannon with a couple of guns. If you must know, rap and crack, consecutive funds. 3-pack that got clapped the second you run. Bullets travel through your chest, and then out, leave a hole, air crush your lungs. Chain was solid gold, but I switched to plat. Sunni Muslim pack guns like my brothers in Iraq. Heat the government, push them and they wonder why they clap. Free, similar to that. Sleeping, you be like Saddam. Niggas can't find where you at. My man got clapped. I just had to realize that alarm took him and I just can't bring him back. So I got them recounting. Pray that he made it to gender. Before I rob a bank, pray nobody get injured. But there's always a tough guy, brave and bold. That quick, he'll be your bus guy. Lay them cold, my distraction, breathing hot guy. Blazing cold, while you bitching, you feel like Popeye. Play the role, and I hide your spinach in the back of my safe. Push you back in your place, put the Mac in your face. Nigga, fucking money, nigga. Thing, if you ain't got that hard to pull. Freeway, cold gun, sharp like a harpoon. Make you part with your tools. Don't sleep, keep heat smart. Sharp with the tool, plus sharp with the scale. Way, rep them up, ship them out all day. Plus, I spit 6 switch flows like it draws free. Roll with some stars free. Get hair from your chick when she rollin' my car. Plus, when she rollin' my car, she holding them grams. Ain't shit changed but the Pontiac 6000 to the Doc 6 range. Same block with my pop flip cane. Just a different wheel pulling up. 80,000 on the chain. Bouncing my band, the chill pulling up. With cane, heavy my hands, the skin pulling up. Chip heavy, knocks in the bin, the sun pulling up. Ain't steady, and pick the killer wins poking out. Not ready, parking my bins, the wind's poking out. Y'all niggas ain't fucking with free for 2 reasons. My 2 kids, 2 mouths to feed. I blow kids, pause, shoot niggas out they trees. Roadie niggas, y'all get pushed right off your block. Freeway, when you see me call the cops. Like I'm Pac, you ain't ready to die, then don't ride. All my niggas know that you're dying and don't cry. No weapon, bro, to your 9 and won't die. Hood niggas, but it's a mirror, little end. Middle of the summer, leave you damn where you stand. If you thought you was fucking with free, what you can't. C-A-N.
Apostrophe T. Tiger Woods, nigga, pop at your T. Then I hop in the D. E. L. TA 88, move yay from state to state. Yo, just come to this channel. If you want to know about any Philly rappers, legends, and shit like that you may not know about, you want to hear some bars, Snoop, come right here. You know what I mean?
Where is my Old Spice? My cologne-infused Old Spice.
DJ, we're leaving.
It's my Old
Alright. Yeah. Don't let these niggas get y'all hype and turn this shit into a fight. I ain't your weight nor your height. I usually shoot at your type. Some of y'all don't know me, and I don't think y'all wanna meet me. Take one look and think deeply. Some niggas died thinking they could beat me. Now they never gonna see their kids grow. And dog, I do it again cause I done it before. But I ain't gonna say that I'm a killer, cause a killer talk a little calmer. I'm a half writer, half robber. Ghetto bastard, someone y'all wouldn't like to bother. Y'all ain't no riders, y'all just like y'all damn fathers. Y'all ain't gonna make it in this business. I done seen broke thugs turn into rich bitches and get real religious. To me it sounds like y'all been acting, and this ain't just start, dog, the shit been happening. I call it like I see it, and I don't care if y'all don't believe it. Right now I'm heated, y'all niggas just don't see it, cause we ain't nothing alike. I shit where I eat, get 5 hours of sleep, then I'm back to the streets. My rules are simple, don't y'all ever try to fuck me. By the way, my name's pretty ugly, hate me or love me, nigga, I'm better than y'all, let's face it. All your time's been wasted, so take your weak ass back to basics. Y'all writing about things y'all ain't got and shit y'all can't prove. 100,000 for a chain, you's a damn fool. You need to quit, you're never gonna sell shit. You're never gonna make hits, so say them lines for your bitch. All y'all niggas getting deals, but y'all ain't selling records. Thugs on tour, but in the hood, you're getting disrespected. What makes y'all think y'all can criticize me? I'm a star, blind people recognize me. My flow went pro a real long time ago. I'm about 33 and 0, y'all about to make it 34. Now I know I ain't the hardest, and I ain't say I was the smartest, but I'm an artist. Something these record labels can market. You a one-hit rapper, after your first single, bet you lose it. As Wu Kid, I move units.
Back in the days when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore, but sometimes I wish I was a kid again. Anyway, yeah, come to that channel. Y'all want some heat, some Philly heat. Shaman. Tap into my man Ash Promise. I'll probably do a couple hours of this. Cause I ain't gonna lie, sometimes I just be wanting to bust my gun. You know what I mean? Sometimes I do be wanting to just pull up and play some Warzone. Y'all feel me? Like I do be just wanting to play some Warzone sometimes. Like sometimes I feel like what Murder be saying. Like sometimes, and it's not to say like I hate my game. Like I hate my game. Like it just be some days I just be feeling like, you know, just pulling up shooting some shit. That's what I'm saying. I'm about to really end up turning into a killer on this joint, man. Like, so I just feel like shooting. And I'm getting the urge. I see I shot a nigga yesterday, man. I shot a nigga yesterday, man. Shot a nigga, man. Had to, you know what I mean? Had to, you know, had to get shot. Soul and shit, and light incense and wear open to him saying and shit. Time for that. Stay away from me, demon. I'm a millionaire, I'm a young money millionaire, tougher than Nigerian hair. Mother, shit. A millionaire, so silly. What I don't be understanding is where the fuck all the streamers, all my streamer friends be at?
I've used the standard
on
Bluetooth tablets
Fridays.
before,
Like,
and they work great.
y'all be streaming. That shit
but
tweaks me
I
out.
want the absolute best on the
Motherfuckers will
market.
stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday come, motherfucker don't be nowhere in sight. And then they be trying to pull up Saturday morning and shit. Like, no. I'm not sitting out here watching you this early. You should have pulled up Friday night. And everybody be looking for something to watch. You know, especially our community, we all be waiting for who? Merc to pull up. We be waiting for Merc to pull up. Merc pull up, you know, he the late night show. He the after hour. After the party is the after party, and after the club, they can rob. Dun, 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 fiesta, 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 fiesta. No, I'm about to log in, twin. I'm about to log in, twin. I don't give a fuck. Somebody about to get clapped. But no, I'll be understanding Merc plight, like, with this game. Even though he ain't put in much time, but I understand where he coming from. Where he just, you know, he really don't want to, you know, he understand, he like, I really don't want to kill nobody for real, especially nobody that don't want to be killed. But at the same time, he be having an urge. But I'll be like, listen, make it happen. I mean, it's in the game. It's somebody that do it to you. You know what I mean? That's how you gotta have your brain set. But I don't want to become like a killer. I want to be more like an avenger. Yeah, I mean, that way I can shoot my gun for the righteous reasons, you know? Not for selfish reasons, but for righteous reasons, you know? You understand what I'm saying? So that way I don't feel bad about clapping niggas. That's the only reason why I jumped the gun on dude, because I thought he was about to be on some bullshit. But then he got on the mic, said, oh, bro, what was that for? I'm like, but bro, you dancing. You know, we trying to get out of here. You're dancing. You're fucking, you know what I mean, doing the wild fucking touch. I'm trying to get the fuck out of here. You playing like the last. That's what I told him. Like, bro, the last person did that. I let him slide. He shot me in my fucking. He shot me, bro, and killed me, bro. And I didn't get out of here. No, I don't want to go through that again. I just wanted you to push the button like a normal person would. But I didn't kill him. I pushed the button, got him out of there. I said, listen, I ain't gonna pick you up. Well, I'm gonna get you out of here. And then he left me back. But, come and braid my hair. Come and braid my hair. Come and braid my hair. Damn, I need 5 of these. I need 3. I need 5 gun parts and 5 mechanical parts just to repair this motherfucker. Wow. That's a bit much, bro. Like, that's a bit much. That's a lot, bro. I ain't got nothing to repair this with. Swap it out. 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 DOOLIGEEEE element of OP. Swipe it out. No, that's some bullshit, man. Some bullshit, son. But man, I don't really like the weather events anyway. I don't do the cold snaps. I don't do the electrical storms. Like, I did them at the beginning, like when I first tried them, but every time I did the electrical one, I was always trying to run and get in the building. Like, I be feeling like I guess maybe the loot do be different, but I be feeling like I be getting pretty good loot. It just be the fact that I just get the same shit all the time. Now, some people do other things to get shit, that I don't maybe not do. You know what I mean? But that being said, for the most part, you know, I don't know. I don't really do the weather shits. Like, you know what I mean? I just really don't do them. I'd rather just do the regular shit and go hunt big art. Like, that's the type of time I'm on. Like, what's this, the Queen? I need some shit off the Queen too. Queen by 27 minutes. I should go just do warm up on the Queen first, right? Just warm up on the Queen. Take like a Tempest in there, something with me. You know what I mean? It's a backup. Take like my Big John and the Tempest in there with me. You know what I mean? I got a Tempest made up. So, I want this green muzzle. That blue one, I'd rather put the gray one on. That's not a cool, but 70 plus is beyond a cool. It's like 50. It's like 45. Mid-40s. No, I'm going to go get the big art. I'm about to go do that while it's in Blue Gate. See if I can see what I can come up with. I'm taking the Tempest from niggas that think they going temp, thinking they temp. I'm hitting them in they temp. Medium ammo. Yeah, but I'm starting to run around the Bobcat because JG the other day he dropped off to me in the game the other day like 4 Bobcats, like 2 Tempests, 3 Tempests, level 4s, shit like that. He just dropped them all to me because he said he about to start over again anyway, bro. See, I kinda wanna, you know what I mean?
My stock's still
like,
the best.
Do this shit, but you know what I mean? I feel like I could, but it's like, damn, do I wanna, you know what I mean? Motherfuckers still giving me shit, like, you know what I mean? It's like, damn, do I really wanna start over? Like, shit, like, it's like, no. You know what I mean? It's like, no, not really. They got shit while we had there. Watch, drive, and I gotta get a watch drive and 3 buckets for both. They put me the first username. Yes, they did. Yes, sir, students.
Go to that location. Attention all raiders. We've got confirmed reports of a harvester nearby. That means a queen should be present as well. So be on your guard and only engage it if you're prepared for the fight.
Yes. Where the ArC at? Is we good? Can y'all see me? Straight. Percolating. Yo, it's a rat in here, yo. It's a rat. What, bro? Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it. shot him. He wasn't dead. I turned around and started shooting at him. I don't know where he went. Shot.
There was somebody rapping over there, so careful.
Yeah, what's up, y'all? Like, we gonna let them do it, or what we doing?
Where at? Nah, they were sniping us like when we were doing the harvester thing.
All right, so they up there. What's up?
Where are they talking from?
Top of the hill, man. Shit.
Come on, there's that? Damn, buddy, what they did?
What's going on up here?
Yeah, like over that way, yeah, like the gate access. Like up here somewhere, yeah. They might be there, watch out.
Yeah, I see him. There.
Everything good?
Oh, y'all.
Everything good?
Funny, y'all were wearing the same color.
Everything good?
Yeah, this guy was the guy shooting us the whole time right here.
Yeah.
Run his pockets, run his pockets.
Yeah,
we can't even get him. Run his pockets.
Do dirt, get dirt. That's how I go.
They won't let you.
We out. Let's stick together. Yeah. Yeah, that's the motherfucker that shot at me. Man, that's the motherfucker that shot at me, man. That motherfucker
Big
shot
win,
at me
that was a
too.
big win.
What team is that? Oh, I need that one. See? Come on, dance with me. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Let's go. Hey, don't shoot.
Trying to see what they on, like. What they got like? What they got? They got like barbecue? No, they got like barbecue wings or something. They got honey barbecue. I take some of them. No, I want the chicken and the sizzler jump. Yeah. My bad, John. Yeah, the main reason why I led that whole charge right there, yeah, they targets, but I you know, if I would have shot at one of them, they would have all killed me. You feel what I'm saying? It's like they killed dude. But yeah, guys, the only reason why I picked that one guy up that called to me, that he died. I ain't had my I ain't had his shit in my quick jump. But I'm trying to tell you, if people gonna get slimy out here. Like, for real, people gonna start getting slimy out here for sure. Like, people gonna start getting slimy out here, and it's gonna be really because they ain't got shit. Straight up, it's gonna be because they ain't got shit. Like, I ain't got shit. I gotta go GoOp, and I gotta go be on the regular GoOp, but I might keep this with me. See, but it's already a shooting ArC though. I ain't gonna lie. It say it's moderate, but it ain't that bad. Yo, GoOp 93, what's goody? Happy Friday, man. Everybody listen, man. We had an excellent first half. Watched the banger video all over it. Banger, you know what I mean? That shit was fire. I think we gonna go on the regular block. Cause I ain't really got shit. I ain't really got shit, bro. I ain't really got shit. Like these charts, bro. These jaws take way too long. 5 seconds. Let's say 2 seconds. Let's say 5 seconds. Yeah, man, I had physical therapy today. You know what I mean? I did go through that today, and I mean, shout out for me for that, man. You know what I mean? Worked hard up in that joint. You know, trying to get that flexibility back. Did that today, just for stretching. Yeah, I definitely got a whole, bowl, like, did that today, really about it. That's really about it, like, I already got a magnet. I don't know, yeah, now a magnet. I can make another equalizer right now. I don't need it. And I can make another Bobcat. Either or. Sell. Kinda need these parts off of this stuff. I ain't got none of them. I got the other one. I ain't got the other one. Explosive. 2 of these. got shit that I gotta get anyway. This shit I got. Oh, I only got 3 of them. This do 50% healing. What this do? Whatever. Shit. Never, ever. You be fried, bro. That's all I can say. That's all I know. That's all I can say. My second raid, first raid out, went, blew up a big ArC. Damn, just going on blue run. Box drive real quick. Got done watching some videos and shit. You know how we do. Some TikToks. As a motherfucker. Right.
to the Santa Maria houses.
I said, one chance to see that shit. Yo, man. Night raid. Oh, this bird city.
Let's head home at the southern station.
That's my cue. Hey. this is what the gag is, because I need a wasp. I need a wasp.
Got parts we can use. Down there.
What'd you say, bro?
Sniper, blood dog top of Grandiose apartment.
Request confirmed. Train is on the way.
That's exactly what I needed. I hate when they put me in the game league, man. I don't know. They gotta fix that. That's one thing they didn't fix. Fixing that shit, man. Fix the fucking spawn, man. Man, hey.
I heard some come down.
Yeah. It's bad audio. So good. Still was an alright raid, but yeah, this is a rare time I found this, but I found it before, so it ain't like I got it. You know what I'm saying? But I needed that. We ain't got shit. I'm out there collecting fucking tags and rags and shit. Damn. I don't know why I keep taking these healing. And how many uses you get out of this? With this one spray? I ain't never really run this. What's this one spray? Try it around them all. See, I like having a gun that, you know what I mean, I shouldn't be having both of them. I like having a gun for ArC. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it in there. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. You ever used it before, Jay? I don't be liking how they be detailing shit, bro. They be like, I don't know. You must have never used it. Cause yeah, I'm gonna bring my ass. Let's see if I'm gonna run with this in the anvil or You know what I mean? I can't run with both of them. Small hills. But you could use it more than once though, right? I don't wanna put it in my shit. I'll leave it in my inventory. And if I come down and gotta use it, you know what I mean, I'll use it. You feel what I'm saying? But I don't wanna put it in there and I gotta use it. It's like a one-time use only type thing. At least I know I get 5 tries with them spray Jones. I'm trying to think. How many I get? 3. Put this back. Put my hand back out. Cause I like the anvil for the art. This is water. Fuck damn. See, I gotta fix it. I think I need them. Yeah, I need them. Got 23. But I use this a lot though. I use I take it on harvesters, matriarch runs. Oh, okay. Yes, you can use it more than okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. That's great. That's great intel. So, all right, cool. I just pack it. I just keep it just when I gotta use it, cause it be times when you know what I'm saying? Shit get thick. The ArC be acting. The ArC be arcing. You know what I mean? Doing what it do. You know what I'm saying? And I'll be running through shit. I'll come back, don't have no hills. So I'll keep it. It's a spray. Because I got a couple of, I had more than what I got. I only got a couple of them now, but I used to have a lot of them bitches. Oh shit. Nothing to bust this motherfucker down. I feel like the gray ones is even better than the green ones sometimes. Like them gray ones be healing a lot. You just might need, like, depending on how bad you hurt, you gonna need like 2. 53. I'm getting right out of here. I'm getting right out of here, man.
Let's head home at the train station hatch.
I'm just going to race one. I don't want to waste nothing. Shooting at me from all the way over the fuck over there. That's why I said I'm gonna burn one. I'm gonna get the fuck up out of there. Put me in there too late. Put me in there too late. I was not wasting nothing. I wasn't even wasting a fucking chunk me in my side. I wasn't even wasting one of them. I'll wait like 5 minutes. I'll wait. I ain't got time. I'll wait till like 5 minutes on the clock. And keep getting in the games late like that. I spawn in niggas sniping at me from all the way over there. Come on now. Like, I get it, but man, like put me in the game. Don't put me in the game like put me in the game. Like I don't even want to be 5 minutes is too late. Like maybe like 28 minutes, 27 minutes the latest. All that being late coming in the game, 10 minutes, 8 minutes late. That's a lot of time because you gotta run from where you at. They not, yeah, I mean, they had the audacity to spawn me. Like, let me restart my shit. They had a nerve to restart me, like, in East Bubblefuck. Yeah, I mean, they ain't even start me where I be at. Yeah, I mean, on the regular. They started me off in East Bubblefuck where I gotta cross a big ass open plain and I'm late. And I'm late loading in the game. You know what I mean? I'm not standing for that. I'd rather just run straight to the hatch, blow a hatch key. I got another one, fuck it. That's why I suggest you never leave without your hatch key. Like ever. Like for always have your hatch key. Like always have you a hatch key, bro. Trying to tell you. That's your best bet. Always keep your little hatch key because at the end of the day, you never know when you gotta get up out of there, or you might gotta be there a little bit longer than what you expected. And having that hatch key and you near a hatch, yeah, I mean it'd be worth it. Keep your hatch key. I learned that. I don't even feel comfortable going into a game without a hatch key. Like that's how much I want to have a hatch key. Like if I ain't got a hatch key, I don't feel right. I'll go buy one. I'll go. If I could craft one, I'll go craft it. I mean, if I'm able to craft two of them, I'm crafting two of them. If I'm able to go buy a couple of them, if there's two in the thing, I'm gonna buy both of them. Like, and I'm gonna have one already in the pocket. So them four be for the top. So I'm gonna wait till this shit hit 30 minutes, and then I'm gonna go back in the game. Ain't no way in the world they gonna put me back in that game. That's why I ain't go back in. I'm not going right back in the game. I'm not going right back in the game. They're not gonna play me like that. I'm not going right back in the game so they can put me right back in the game that I just left. And it'd be 21 minutes, 20 minutes. Like, why would you spawn somebody? It take like 2 minutes just to get to where you wanna go. Anywhere you wanna go. Especially at that spawn. You don't wanna spawn a nigga like right there between the hospital or at least by the bridge where they spawn me at, usually up at that bridge, the overpass, and let you run down and, go and do your thing. Yo, I ain't gonna hold you, man. I wanna play some Warzone, man. Have you ever the urge to just play some Warzone? Like, just get on and just shoot some shit. Oh yeah. I don't run night raids at all. I don't do really none of the elements except for Bird City. I do that, but I mean I used to. I ain't gonna lie. At the beginning I used to, but I just be feeling like niggas just be acting corny and like, you know what I mean? And I ain't die a lot, but I had a lot of situations I had like a couple situations, but you know what it is, JG? I'm at a dilemma with this game, and this is what a dilemma I'm at. I'm trying to figure out if I just want to just start PvPing, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, one of these streams, I just want to go PvP. Like, even if we only play like 6 games, you know what I mean? I'll make sure I got everything I need to run at least 6 PvP games. You know what I mean? Hills, this, that, guns. I'm good with losing 2 Bobcats, a couple Tempers. Oh shit. Watch what you say. The boys is there.
South Broadway downtown.
We've got the place surrounded, see? You goofs come out with your hands up!
What's good, Chico? We got a PvP. That's what it is. That's what it is, Jay. That's what it is. It's because I just don't PvP. I just go loot. And now, like, I'm psyching myself out. I use hatch keys whenever I use hatch keys I play Barry, so I use hatch keys every game. It don't mean I actually use the hatch, but I bring a hatch key every game. I bring a hatch key in the night raid. But I think that's what it is, Jay. Like I'm trying to really make a decision on whether or not I'm just gonna start clapping niggas, or I'ma still like be playing like. So if I'm going PvP, like I'm down to lose, for a day, just trying it for a day. Loading up one of you guys, not my lobby, y'all lobbies. Loading up some of y'all lobbies and just, yo, we gonna see what we gonna do. And we ain't got a PvP on Stella. We could PvP on Berry. We could PvP on Dam. You know what I mean? We ain't gotta go to Stella. We ain't gotta go to Stella. I want PvP on Spaceport because there's too many high vantage points. Niggas like to snipe. But I don't really know Stella like that, but I know Berry City. We could PvP on Berry City. You know what I mean? We could PvP on Berry City. I think we probably be good on PvP or Stella, especially going in the area where I like to go. Well, shit, any area, but especially, you know what I mean, being over there by Santa Maria and all that. What? Oh, Jay. It's like it's calling me, bro. It's like that shit calling me, bro. I'm telling you, if that shit feel like it's calling me, bro, like, yo, just start clapping with you, bro. Like, you'll feel much better. Yeah. Just try it. I ain't running on my lobby telling this or that. It be like, at least if I know my lobbies is like that, I just know what it is. It's like this uncertainty shit, not knowing what niggas is on, but you hearing flares go off. You hearing other raiders get clacked. You hearing it. You like, yo, that wasn't no machine. It's that shit. It's that shit. It's like I want to make a decision, but I want to be like a good guy though. I want to be a guy. Like when I hear this, to hear this shit, I be goofing. I be, you know what I mean, doing my own thing. Oh man, if you shoot at me, Stu, I'm gonna kill you, man. I'm just telling you that. You better get me. You better get me while I'm in a dresser cabinets. Oh damn, for real. I ain't played the hurricane yet. Gaza keeps saying Gaza keep finding 7 and 8 blueprints a day. He said Gaza said every time he fucking do the hurricane John, he come out of that bitch with at the least 5 blueprints. He said he got a volcano blueprint for me right now. He said you got a volcano. I'm like, I don't know. He probably on now. He's like, I dropped it for you. You ain't got it, bro. I'm like, you know what I mean? Yo, like Chico, I just feel like I just want to make a business decision. It's like I just want. It's hard trying to be a good guy because it's like it's hard being a good guy, like trying to be, play the good role. Like, no, I ain't gonna bother motherfuckers. You know what I mean? When you hear motherfuckers getting clapped. So maybe I should stop grouping so much and just wait to listen for motherfuckers getting clapped. Bruh, JJ, you see what I got. You just see that's just on the walk around. That's on the everyday carry. If that boy ain't got a stitcher or something that's a foot, man, I'm a boy. He better not. If he got a pharaoh, a cattle, I don't know. You might be able to get me with a kettle. But that dependent, but boy, if you let me slip, dip, dive, and dodge, your ass, boy, when I get the shots on you with this Bobcat, boy, I'm gonna pick you back up.
Come on now, dog.
I'm gonna pick you back up.
Come
I ain't gonna
on,
do you
man.
like that. I'm gonna pick you back up, and I'm gonna escort you out out the lobby. That's all. I'll pick this nigga back up. But yeah, man, it's like that's what's frying me about this game, bro. And I want to shoot. It's calling my name, bro. Like I ain't even thinking about being in bad lobbies. Like I don't care. Like, but I know it's gonna come a time when I just want to chill. That's why I should have started. I should have had 2 accounts from the beginning. I should have started 2 accounts and just been grinding both of them and just been switching up. When I wanted to be on some killer shit, I'm on the other account. When I'm gonna chill, I'm over here. When I'm chilling more, I'm over here. You know what I mean? But that's where I'm at. I'm at a dilemma where I wanna just I wanna shoot shit. And it's like I could be a good guy and I could just go in, like, say for instance this next match, I could just go in and just chill and just fall back and just, roam around and just see if motherfuckers is cool. But all that's gonna do is leave me victim to somebody ducking, hiding in the corner. So I probably would play the rooftop. I don't be having a snap hook. You know what I mean? I ain't operate one of them yet. They probably super easy to use. I ain't even operate one of them yet. But like, at least in the area where I be at, because I be hearing a lot of shots going on and hearing a lot of flares going on, but I don't be seeing when they
Yeah. I just want to link up with those getting it like I get it. That's all.
A Tryon 222 Graft has become a member. LFG 16 months monetized.
Shout out to yo, Ryan, it's good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, that's why I said I ain't want to start over. Like, even if I don't got you know, all these skill points that they blasé whatever they talking about. And I'm not to say that I want to get into a gunfight like I'm good and nothing like that, but I'm just tired of that unsure feeling, like man, yo, if this should I clap this nigga, especially when I'm leaving it, because it be feeling like that's when niggas be getting the creepiest. That's when niggas get the creepiest, like. Niggas get the creepiest when you trying to get up out of there. That's when niggas want to start trying to test you in. Trying to finesse you or wait for you to push the button. That's why I sit there and wait. And if that motherfucker don't push the button, man, I'm gonna start to wait. If you don't push the button, I'm gonna shoot you. Now you should be trying to push the button just cause you think I'm gonna shoot you. But I'm not gonna be the one pushing the button no more, man. I'm not gonna be doing that shit. Cause niggas be just doing dumb shit, bro. All the time. And that's what I'm tired of. Like, but I like chilling too. I like chilling and just fucking with the ArC and go there and smashing the ArC up and all that. I like that. I like that too, but it's like you can't do it in peace because these niggas be doing like little weird shit. They do little weird shit and you know what I'm saying? That's the part. But that's the beauty of the game. It's really like making you make a decision, like, well, what you want to do. You want to be ballers, shot callers, brawlers, you be dipping in the thing, spoilers, ballers, in the raw man, 3-course meal, Virginia, fettuccine, yeah, still. Anything still that you build. But what you don't have now, leave what you build. But don't you need for trying to bury 7 zeros out on Rio de Janeiro. Ain't nobody hero, but I wanna be heard.
Santa Maria house.
9-7 every day, that's my word. Swimming in women with their own condominiums, 5+5. Who drive millenniums, it's all about the Benjamins. What? Get it back and forth, man. From the mud. 5 carrots, but the back on the cut. Bigger, and the broke bigger. Watch my gold diggers. Rocket with your dinners with gold zippers. Lost your touch, we cut down. Rockin' crystal. Rockin' 3/4 reptile. Enormous cream. Been a sheep for my team. So much you sleep on the scheme. Raiders. Oh shit. Fuck. God damn. I do not want to die by that shit. Shot. So we're gonna find them. Well, you told me already. I'm gonna find building. We feeling like the boat. So I can tell. about that. That was babies when that came out, man. That was little itty teeny mini baby. Y'all was in here when old motherfuckers say some dumb shit like that to you. What the fuck? Let it back. Let it back. Motherfucking that not be see? You hear that, right? It's hot out this motherfucker. Look. shit go off. Taking it slow.
Head home at the southern station.
Too many flares go off. Yeah, too many flares go off, man. Too many flares. Too many. Yeah. It just turned into a killer. I was ready to go just kill me. Just to say fuck it. Because he probably was running around killing niggas. I wish I was like a little bit closer, like to it. You know what I mean? He was like a little too far away from me to like really go track him down and shit. I lost him by the time I went there. I couldn't see outside that damn well. Ready to go, ready to go.
Give me the loot! Give me the loot! Give me the loot! Give me the loot!
Yeah, but I feel Merc when he be like, yeah, I just wanted to shoot shit. It's just sad that all he got is like Battlefield. Like, that'd be the fucked up part I be thinking about. Like, the choices we got. That's why I be saying a lot. Like, I don't know, maybe y'all be thinking I be tripping when I be saying it, but I be like, damn, I sure do miss, you know, XDefiant. Like, XDefiant would have been like clutch to play right now. Like, low key. That shit would have been, you know. know. So that's what's keeping me alive, man. I gotta come to some kind of medium where it's like, oh, it's about to be on some real murder shit, eh? Every nigga that looked at me wrong owes me money, said some jealous bullshit about me. It's fucking dead, B. Real, man. Like, well, I know. man. Stay where your ass is at. Chilling. I ain't gonna lie, I wanna play some Oracle. I wish my nigga Stizzy, I wish my nigga Tweezy. Cause like I said, I'm at the limit, man. I wanna start clapping it. It's irritating. I know you like this. Just look, just start shooting at it. I'm like, no, bro. Like, should I? Cause it really be people and it be friendly though. You know what I mean? I be feeling like them niggas that be killing them people, that I be hearing them flares go off. I be kind of mad that I be hearing that shit. And I don't be close enough to do nothing about it, man. I gotta get closer. No fool here. Maybe I feel better after I eat. Nah, you know, man, I don't know shit, man. That's how niggas be. Listen. That's how I ain't get to make this short. That's how the dude was on the train, bro. He did the same shit. GG, listen. That's how I got killed the last time. I told you, yo, push the button. I got it, right? So he started pushing the button, then he backed out. And I was like, damn, come on, man, push the button so we get out of here. So then he stopped again, and then he went and he did the emote, and he folded his arms like this, right? He came out the shit, threw a fucking trailblazer thing at me, set me on fire. I ain't had no way. He like set the whole damn thing on fire, so I had really no. And I jumped out the joint, and he was right there, and he killed me, bro. So yesterday, when we got in the train, I tell boy, hit the jump. So this nigga hit the emote, start dancing and shit. So I'm like, here we go again. I clapped him. Soon as I clapped him, guess what he said? Oh, bro, what was that for? I'm friendly, man. I'm friendly. I'm like, bro, listen, man. Somebody did that shit before. Just what you did. And they ended up killing me because I'm thinking that they just playing around, bro. It's me, yo.
Fuck! Fuck this shit!
Nothing. Got shit to do with you. Ain't got nothing to do with what the fuck you gotta do, Jay. I mean, it ain't got nothing. I'm just letting you know how I feel, what I feel right now. That shit ain't got nothing. That shit is not your problem, bro. Go do your thing. Yo.
Come on now, dog.
Yo, man, cause I feel hurt. That's why, yo, like, what's up? Like, look, let me see, man. Let me see. Like, what's, like, who wanna clap niggas? Like, niggas. Yo, like, right, clap niggas. Like, I ain't saying I ain't gonna be like that. I just wanna go into a couple games just knowing that's what we on. Like, yo, there go some guys right there. All right, come on, let's go push them niggas. Like, you feel what I'm saying? That's what I want to do. Like, whatever happened. Like, I ain't gonna take much in there. I'm cool with losing a couple shields, couple guns. You know what I mean? Couple games, and that'll be the stream. That's what I want to do. Put food in it. So why you pass me the food? That was quick. That was fast. What the hell was going? Where the dog at?
Owner.
Oh shit.
What is new owner?
Oh, side. can't live there. You know what everybody listen to? Oh, they gonna say it.
Yeah.
I mean, some motherfucking wings. No, for real, y'all. Like, that's what I want to do. Like, I want to platinum it, bro. Bro. I want to shoot niggas, bro. Out of like every game, trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go into a game. That's what we doing. At first, I wasn't a fan. At first, I wasn't a fan. At first, I wasn't a fan of PvP and PvE only lobbies, but now I am. You know what I mean? But, you know, I'm gonna look at it though. No, I'm gonna look at that, John. You know what I mean? I'm gonna tell you this one. That's like, what a, especially you to remind me. Yeah, y'all, that's what I want to do. Like, I just want to load in the game and know what I'm doing. And I'm tired of just gooping. Yeah. I'm tired of going in the game with my homies and they just dropping me stuff and we taking the hatchet and all that. Let's risk it all. You know what I mean? Fuck it, let's risk it all, man. I've never seen this kind of spawn. Let's go ahead and do that. Man, I'm gonna see that one. Bro, I'm just, yeah, I mean, it ain't like I gotta like, it ain't like I got a craving for to play Warzone. Like, I just wanna shoot niggas. Like, I ain't shot nobody. Like, and then like I keep saying, the gunfights, bro, that I get into, it be like niggas either being sneaky or somebody, like I said, a nigga just got clapped just for me being paranoid. Well, I just need a squad that I can PvP with. You know what I mean? And the fact that I know better, like I know a lot of people in solos don't be PvPing. They be chilling. But mm, these motherfuckers solos killing motherfuckers. For sure. So it's like, man, like Like, what do you do? You turn into one of them? Like, you feel me? I feel. I feel. That might not be a bad idea. I ain't built for no solo squads. Yeah, man, I'm barely built for. You know what I mean? What I'm asking for. I'm tripping, bro. Holy shit. My God, what's that? Yeah. Well, one way I'm gonna get better is I go get at. You know what I mean? And I had a couple people that was on that type of time, but I ain't run with them. I ain't never run with them. I don't like one. That was one time I played Stella. And we died, but it wasn't that bad. I kinda knew the map from watching Peanut. But we gotta make a decision over here, y'all. I think going up in the solo might be the answer. I'm not even gonna cap. I ain't looking for no like rat. You know what I mean? I'm looking for us like to be like a hit squad. Like not being, being friendly to the people that want to be friendly, but yo, like we coming in here to try to bust some heads though. Like in solos, motherfuckers are act like that. Like act like they cool and then try to slime. That's that's ratty. Like that ain't like playing a game. You see that? I'm just trying to figure out which way I want to go. Like, oh, it's like I'm trying to figure out like which way I want to take this shit. Like, you know what I mean? Now dance on don't want to be playing ratty. Now we can move around. Like, well, we ain't gotta setting up traps and sitting in rooms and waiting for somebody to come run past and all that. Like, you know, sit on the roof. You know what I mean? We ain't go float overhead. Y'all know.
What's the big mix? Woo!
I need a, you know, somebody's ready to be on the hit squad.
Babe, let me hit what you got over there. You mind if I guess what she said she had for you? And she left. And you know what?
That's what I was gonna say to him.
That's what I said. I said he should have finished his sentence so that could have reminded her to breathe him. She had him for you, but she forgot. I said, as soon as he said it, I said, I knew he was going to.
Alright.
Didn't I say that?
Alright.
You open up on me?
This dog got wipes?
She got wipe his butt.
I know you gonna be tired of wiping asses.
I ain't wipe her butt. I gotta wipe her face.
Yeah, what she ate?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, my bad. Oh, my bad. So what's...
What is that? What is that? Why is it on there?
Yo, why is these Jones so salty?
They salty like that.
I ate like 4 of them. Y'all want the rest of them.
That's crazy, because we've been having problems with them.
This shit is mad salty.
Damn.
It's not good. Wait, I was going to figure and do it.
What the dog ate?
Yeah. So that's why her doing it, because I don't want no crumbs to get on her eyes.
It tastes like KFC with salty. My fucking blood pressure like high as a motherfucker.
That little puppy is literally always, it's always you got it right. It's always you something. Oh, right here, right in your on your ankle. It is you something.
Yeah, that's the second time you said something about my ankle, bro. Like,
No,
what's
not
up?
you.
Alright.
Like the dog almost.
Oh, it's up to our ankle.
Like it's to the ankle.
It's to our ankle. Oh, okay.
Yeah, taller ankle.
Okay.
That's what I'm talking about. Not your ankle.
Alright. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, man, you said that too fast.
Everybody say he was. Like if he went to church, he would be like a church guy.
Yeah, we not.
Oh, I would pray for God.
You ain't gotta be in the church to do that, my brother. Just know that.
This way.
Pray for every day.
Yeah, pray every day and I join her.
How you there? Right there. Like this.
Show me what she do.
Yeah. I'm the master.
Like, yeah, you feel what I'm saying?
Okay. Let's go.
Yeah, I just want to get active, like, you know what I mean? And I don't want to be bothering motherfuckers, you know what I mean, in solo lobbies and taking off on niggas and shit.
You saw that?
I don't know. What happened? What you do? Let's play.
You was watching this?
Back up, but what you did? I read it. Yeah, so Yeah, it's like I want to clap niggas. That's why and that's the itch for the war zone, because I just know it's just, you know what I mean, we just gonna shoot niggas, like, and that's what I kind of want to do. I just want to shoot niggas, like, you know what I'm saying, like, that's what I want to do. I don't got a squad to run with. And running with, you know, randoms. Not to say that I'm good, but I at least want to run with somebody that I ain't gonna be taking no good ass weapons and nothing like that in there. Mind you, I ain't touched Warzone or no shit like that in months. So I know I'm due. But I just know what the vibe is. That's why I really say now I really think they should look into doing PvP and PvE only lobbies, you know what I mean? That's dedicated, like these are your, you know what I mean, PvP lobbies, and they can go off of, like, you know, how good you are, aggression based, like, you know, the aggressive ones stay with the aggressive ones, you know, kind of like, you know, protects you a little bit, you know, not too egregious to the point where it's you know, changing and like changing the outcome of the game type shit. Not that kind of shit. Damn, he got out that quick. He be doing like 2 hours of that shit. Oh. So that's where I'm at with it. Like I wish I had a guy to run with like Peanut, but see, the only thing with you know, it ain't even the only thing with Peanut, cause honestly, it's like this. You know what he on. Like, so y'all either gonna come up or y'all gonna die a lot. You know, you gonna either come up or you gonna die. Like, that's how it is, buddy. And I can respect that. But like playing solos, how I be playing solos, like I said, it be, you know, they go on as soon as you clap, especially as soon as you like really clap them, and you know they gonna be on some bullshit like, oh, like that dude on that I shot yesterday, just like him, just like him. Oh no, I'm friendly. I'm like, oh, somebody da. Oh no, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that, but you laying on your back. You saying this because you about to die, like you bleeding out. But what I'm gonna do is you just come on, stay on this train, and I'm gonna get you home. I'm not gonna get you up, but I'm gonna get you out of here. Because the last, you know what I mean? I can't keep playing like that. I can't keep playing. I gotta make a decision. Now, I gotta make a decision. Am I just gonna start clapping niggas? Solos or not? Like, I'm coming in there and I'm shooting niggas. Like, don't expect me to be friendly.
You sound like you're gonna break it.
Yeah, and that's all you do.
I said no.
See what I'm saying? You had candy, didn't you?
Oh, he shouldn't touch. Bloodshot bread.
I think he had candy, pimp. Pimpin'. Yeah, man. Oh, man, and it's irritating, bro. And I love this game. And I'm not saying I'm gonna be good. That's what I keep saying. I'm not saying I'm even gonna be good. I'm not even saying I'm gonna be decent. And I ain't gonna know until I start snapping niggas. And I'm ready to really wanna slap. But I don't wanna do that shit in no random solo shit. I mean, no random. That's what I'm saying. They might just need PvP only lobby, solos, duos, trios. Straight PvP. Where they, they might turn down the ArC a little, had an ArC like, regular, had the same kind of rig. Yeah, and then had a, yeah, I mean, so you know what it is, so you can get you know, your fulfillment. Cause nobody want to shoot nobody that wasn't really trying to get shot for real, for real. That's real shit. So we gonna have to make a business decision, y'all. Like, we gonna have to figure something out. I might try and run with like UpDaTe, ATL, run with him. You know what I mean? See what's up. You know what I mean? They be on the bullshit. See if I can link up with him. Be on, run around, play a couple games with them. You know, get the feel for that shit. You know what I mean? Pause. Pause. You know what I mean? Cause running around every mat not knowing if you should kill niggas or not, I can't take it. Cause I'm really like, y'all don't even be digging it. Jay, my finger be like this. I be like this when the trigger like. I be like this, like I be like, what? What you said? What you said? B4B was goody. I really want to make a business.
I was there watching them. Nobody want to keep watching it. Run it back. You see that light?
We on some other shit anyway. What you want to see?
The lighter. That's because you didn't say
Why you forget my gummies? That's what I was going to ask you for.
Did I say that?
You got
Did I say that? Did I say that?
all right, bro.
That's what you get.
But you was in my business though. Right?
I already knew what you wanted.
You ain't no shit.
That was Kira. What Paul? That was Kira through you all. What Paul? What you want to say?
No, it wasn't. Next time.
Okay. You know she took me off now. I know you remember. Why you listening to
She ain't know how to watch it, brother.
Did you watch Juicy?
But yeah, y'all, we gotta make a business decision over here, y'all. We gotta like, what I do feel like is once everybody make the switch over and they get white clean, more people are gonna be more thirsty. So if they see you with good weapons out here and they know, or you didn't switch over and shit like that, and you run around with Bobcats and Tempests and shit, niggas are definitely gonna be trying. I feel like that's what's gonna happen, but think they should even just emphasize more PvP instead of that friendly shit. Because I'd rather just gun it out and try to kill what's around me and then loot them and loot and you know what I mean? And get up out of there. I don't know. Like I feel like both the elements is good. I just feel like they should just be separate. I think maybe sometime a little bit of segregation, you know what I'm saying, ain't bad. It's healthy.
Come on, man.
You know what I mean? A little segregation might be a little healthy, man. You know what I'm saying? Like real shit. So we gonna have to make a finish. I gotta sleep on this. I think I'm done for the night. That we gonna start fresh tomorrow morning. Get it in early. I'm a little tired. I had therapy and all that. I think I might have chill for the rest of the night. I'm gonna start fresh early in the morning. So we gonna have to make a finish soon. Well, we gonna have to play some Warzone and shoot somebody. Let me check whether if this clip. Shoot.
This one. She was on her love show. She's everywhere. Selena Powell. Can you help me here? No.
So, why I skate?
All right, Mr. D. The red hair guy, go. Public enemy number 1. Don't tell anybody I cried. Keep that to yourself. Women are trying to see and me,
Something's wrong with this nigga. I don't know, y'all. With the
Milkshake is that?
yeah. She ain't regulating shit.
Milkshake like, wow, we is not mentioning this.
Yeah. Milkshake. We gotta figure it out, man. We gotta make a business decision. Ryan, you playing Warzone right now? What? Taking nipples.
So they're over there like.
Clearly, I guess it looked like they need that. I don't know. Now, she. Probably not let that run up on me for no reason. Look at the one of only doing some shot.
Yeah, answer.
I'm like everybody. Syed, stop.
Everyone's
I'm glad I ain't put them coconut
I felt like it was probably a server though. I feel like the food was probably expensive because she be keeping everything. And she took forever with her. Yeah, because she took forever with them drinks. The drink was sitting over there. That's why when you was like, oh, is that our drinks over there?
and make sure see Outback and see restaurant.
With the kids. Well, why you gonna kiss her? Oh.
I always kiss her.
Right. He just had Dr. Last season, and he said nobody.
He kissed me cheek too. He give milkshake a little peck. He don't do it like that. He give milkshake a little peck. I said, okay, milkshake. Milkshake my winner.
Nuts in the tumble.
They say the tall girls sleep. They say the tall girls. Yo. That's the ass. That's the baby in the head.
That answer fast.
That baby like not even a month.
It's like Casey.
Say, you watching my dog?
Casey bigger than that. Did I say no jumping on the bed? What, Texas?
Yeah.
There's tons of great events going on right now, so make sure you use code DREWSTON10.
A couple of years ago, I just was just getting one that you said he had this program.
Yeah, who on this shot?
Where the baby go?